Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, wait a minute. I've got this up still. Good morning, everyone. pay no pay no mind to the emoji that was on the screen there. How's everybody doing? um my partner in crime, I have not been able to find her. Perhaps we should go and look together. What do you guys think? How's everybody doing? Regardless of that. See a lot of friendly faces in the chat. All right. Yes, I put Tarny in the cage one time too many, indeed. So, I did a little, this is one of those off-screen grinding type things, but not really. I just built the planet because I was getting tired of always working on my planet on stream. And I just finished the rings because I rebuilt them, built them 100 times. And then I built this little thing because I got tired of walking back and forth. So now we have a way to teleport. So, where's Terran? We gotta find Terran. Mace, thank you for the bits. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Mace, we're literally at your thing right now. We should probably do a little spinach while we're here. Thanks for the bits, though. What's up, Spartan? Yo, Big Rob, you made it. Hell yeah. We're doing some Terraria-ing today. Thanks again, Mace. I love your mace. I wish there was room to add a purple lightsaber to that. We're currently hunting for Tarny. Where could she be? Should we go investigate the planet? Oh, Mace, you're too kind. Thank you so much. This is what we've got right now, chat. How do we feel about this? Also, yeah, to all the mothers in chat, happy Mother's Day. We're missing our female representative right now. We're hunting for her. I also put a sword in the planet because I thought that'd be cool. I forget why we were trying to build the planet. I think we were building a fishing spot in it. What sword? Morkant, there is a sword here. Do you see this? It's supposed to be a master sword, I guess. At least that was my goal. I was working on this in between editing the past video. Oh, it was okay. I feel silly, so I'm going to choose to ignore your joke. Thanks, Spartan. I am the bestest mom.
Hello.
Oh, there she is.
How's
Hello,
everybody
Taryn.
doing?
Taryn, we're looking everywhere for you, but we can't find you.
Well, I just arrived.
Do you think you could go on the pink team so I could track you down?
Oh yeah. Here we go.
Oh, there she is. Whee! She's close. Ah!
Hi.
I see now.
Hello, Big Rob.
We've put Tarny in the cage.
Found her. Exactly. DualShock Boards. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to Twitch chat.
Welcome to Twitch, DualShock.
Oh yeah, Nick, happy Mother's Day.
Hi, happy Mother's Day, Taryn.
Happy Mother's Day to any moms out there, and make sure that you show your mom some love. They would really appreciate it.
Tell them that boy and girl say happy Mother's Day. They'll know what it means.
Couches. I mean, sometimes you gotta have a sleepy Sunday.
No kidding.
Hello, CL. Our day's going really well. We did the rounds. We made the calls.
We made many phone calls this morning. Gesundheit, Tammy.
Oh, thank you. My sneezes always hit at like the worst times.
What did Jack get Tarny for Mother's Day? Jack let Tarny sleep in.
Yeah, he terrorized Nick this morning.
I
instead of
was
me.
woken up at the ripe hour of 5:30.
He really likes his food now.
He's really into that Alaskan pollock.
Yup.
And like, I couldn't be happier for him.
I'm really happy for the little guy.
Drive yesterday was fine.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
It
Not
went
too
well.
shabby. We hit a little bit of traffic, but nothing that we couldn't recover from.
Nah.
So yeah. And now we're gonna just we're gonna do a little terrariaing today. We got
I am
Taryn
so
caged up.
excited. Will I do any building? We'll just have to wait and see.
I would say unlikely. Hey, Japraises, good to see you. You're still at work, but we'll be back before stream's over. Hell
Sounds
yeah.
good. Hell
Love
yeah.
to hear it. I'm gonna squirt Taryn with this gun while we're chatting with everybody.
Let me pop a little shine potion. I feel like I need to restock my shine potions, maybe some wormhole. I feel like making a lot of healing potions would be good. And then what kind of stuff is good for like prep in case we, have to do any kind of fighting? Like, is there like fighting potions?
Yeah, that's why I was working on the fishing spots, because a lot of the best potions
so I
you need to
go
fish for.
I might do some fishing then.
Ooh, Griff, you started Mass Effect 3 yesterday. Enjoy the journey.
Seriously, I hope you have a lot of fun with the friends.
Once you beat it, I'd love to hear like what ending you go for and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot that I have.
You
Platinum.
lost Grunt? No!
No!
Oh, that's gotta hurt. How did you lose him, Griff? How did Grunt go down? Did he go down fighting? Tell me my boy went down fighting.
Hello, Nessic. I'm glad you're in. Oh, that's true. We don't have a crying emoji.
Yeah, maybe we should have a crying emoji.
I'll add it to the list.
Do you want boy crying or girl crying?
Well, that's a good question. Discord has girl crying.
I think girl cries more than boy, so that would make sense.
Agree with that.
Both? That's the problem. If we double up on every emoji, we basically have half as many slots.
Yeah.
Mother's Day was good. It was a success.
Yeah.
We were both extremely tired by the end of it, but
My mom was so funny.
we were able to go to bed smiling, knowing that we made Taryn's mom's day.
Yeah. We brought her flowers and we had a card. And I had arranged with my we saw my sister was there too, and she had gotten some gifts, and so she found something that she thought mom would really like, and I was like, oh yeah, like can you grab that for me? So she brought that, so we wrapped, we like what is it, like hid away to go, or to go wrap the gifts and everything. And then it was so funny because my mom was talking to me a little bit later. She's like, yeah, it was so nice you guys came on Saturday, because now for like on actual Mother's Day, I can sleep in, I can paint my nails, I can go out into the garden and read in my hammock. I was like, Mom, that sounds like the perfect day for me too.
Yeah, Taryn's sitting there thinking like, yeah, that's what my Saturday was supposed to be.
That is very true. My Saturday was supposed to be that. Can you tell though that she's my mom? We have very similar hobbies. But yeah, so anyway, but it was really fun, and she was really glad that we were there, so I was happy I was able to make her happy. Oh yeah, Griff, I don't know if Samara was available to find in Mass Effect 3, but I don't think I found her.
Oh yeah, you totally did. She was. She 100%
no.
was.
Oh
no. You missed her and Jacob.
Damn it.
I don't think anyone was too fussed about Jacob.
Wait, May Split Fiction with your girlfriend is going well. You kind of forgot that was her first time playing a game on PC. Oh no.
Oh no.
Are you guys doing like controllers with the PC? Well, I hope that she's having a lot of fun. I really feel like that's a good intro game. I know the split screen begins as I'm chatting with my stories.
Can you step a little to the left or right? I'm gonna do something funny.
Whoops. Instead, I'll just vault myself off.
You'll be able to stand on it in just a sec.
Damn.
Let me I'm gonna actuate it so you can still stand there.
Ooh. Oh, I like it. And you're painting it. Oh, that's nice. That's so smart. Anyway, I'll chat while he does that. I feel like
That's what the
split
stream is all
fiction
about,
is-
Taryn.
True. I feel like the split fiction is really good. Especially, you know, obviously you like games and then you're able to kind of help her out. But then I feel like the stuff isn't too challenging, that she can still have a lot of fun as she's learning. Nick Yander says, girl crying emoji.
Girl crying it is.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, Couches, Nick literally built me a cage. I love it. I love it.
It was time.
Aw, Griff, I'm sorry. I know those games hit hard. Nick had to do some ice cream runs.
Oh, I'm standing at that thing.
Because I would just come away. I was just in a mood. Because I'm like, man, my friend.
That was our
Wait,
boy.
you're playing controller and she's on keyboard? What? Mace.
That's actually completely opposite Taryn and I.
Does she prefer keyboard? Or is it just how it kind of turned out? Wait, you wish you were that kind? You kind of just let her figure out the puzzle? I mean, I do appreciate that you want to, like, let her feel accomplished. There is joy in figuring it out. I would say, like, just kind of take a gander at how long it's taking her, and then, you know, if it's taking a really long time and she's like getting frustrated, maybe help out a little bit in subtle ways, of course. Mickey Buckeye, you're trying to get your husband to play Split Fiction with you. You game more than him. I hope he plays it with you. I feel like you guys would have a lot of fun playing together. Has he played games in the past? Like, what kind of games does he like? Oh, she prefers the controller, but she doesn't have one.
This is gonna be hilarious.
Do you prefer controller too? I feel like do you have more experience playing with the keyboard and mouse? Yeah, they're better than a watermelon run. Nick was just talking in the car. He's like, Terrence, so for your birthday, and he's like, I have to go get a watermelon. I'm like, you definitely
It's coming up
do.
quick, chat.
Well, and all the grocery stores are starting to have watermelons and stuff, and I'm like, ooh.
It's like the opening bell of Taryn's birthday.
Ooh, Nav. So I don't think I've played either of those games. Why, what about them do you recommend for when you have friends just starting out playing games? Dark Souls is a good first game. Big Rob, we can agree to disagree.
It definitely helped you get better, Taryn.
Yeah, but it's like trial by fire.
It's true. It can be a very discouraging game. But it also teaches you to not get too worked up.
That's true. That's definitely true.
Or to not be so hard on yourself, maybe.
Mace, that's good. That's good. Nestic. So Nick likes the Zelda series, and he's played a lot of games in the Zelda series. I know nothing.
She knows nothing.
I know that the little green guy, Link, is not Zelda.
The little green
So I'm
guy.
already ahead of Grandpa and Dad and a lot of the people who get that, who just think that that's Zelda.
Oh, Zelda.
You're like, yeah, no.
It's like, okay, Grandpa, back in the cage. The grandpas get caged on Mother's Day.
Adder, you love the Tarny Talk Show, live from the cage.
Live from the cage.
It's Tarny Talk.
That should be our podcast name, Taryn.
Live from the cage. As long as my cage has like a couch in it,
Talking from the cage.
like we
with
can talk
Tarny.
with Taryn girl. Mace, you prefer keyboard, but you want it to be out of your element too. Or just bear with me. You can play the keyboard and gentlemanly allow her to play with the controller,
No, I'm
and
with
in that
Mace.
way both of you
I'm with
guys
Mace.
have what you're comfortable with.
You're in for a flavorful evening if you play that way.
No.
I respect it. Taryn, I know what we're gonna do next time we play again.
No! You do realize though that means that like I'm gonna be sitting at your chair and you're gonna have to be the +1 to your own desk, right?
My own +1.
Yeah. How do you feel about that?
Oh man.
These are the implications you have to think
I can
through when
stomach
you.
it, Taryn.
Okay. He's not one to back down from a challenge, but the thing is I'm competitive as hell, so I'm not either, and that's why I've beat Dark Souls. That's one of my first games.
One of your first big games.
That really is like my first big game. Like I don't think I played cooperatively, but like I don't think I ever played a first like solo AAA kind of game until the Souls.
Until Dork Souls.
And the soul still burns.
And the soul still burns.
That's not Dark Souls, right?
No, that is Soul Calibur.
There's a lot of souls. What is it with like the games really like souls? Must be like the human element.
Soul Calibur.
Griff, you're not big on platformers, but even so, you don't have a partner to play with it. So, oh no. It'd be like that sometimes.
It do be that way.
I see Mickey, so he likes Hitman, GTA, stuff like that, and then you're more RPG. I gotcha. Hello, Aloxolotl. How you doing? I love the Noiki spins.
Good old Noiki spin.
Aloxolotl, I feel like I go through phases where sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I'm excited to play something new. And then other times I'm just like, you know what? I just kind of want like the comfort, the known of something that I've played before. I know the game, and it's like a little bit cozy. It's
Tom
the familiar.
Terminator with 9 months. The
9
Twitch baby
months?
has been born. Thank you, Tom.
Ah!
Oh my goodness, we got a
Thank
lot
you,
of
Tom.
Twitch babies in the chat here. Or I guess they're just coming, right? We're at that time. We've entered the 3rd trimester, Taryn.
I mean, in terms of nature, spring often
In terms
is.
of nature running its course.
Spring is the baby season. Speaking of, we saw a bunch of little ducklings when we were at the park.
That's right.
I don't know if I talked about this last week,
Taryn
but
was like photoing the ducks.
I was, and the mom was giving me a stink
I was gonna say
eye.
that mom was not cool with that.
And then she was like kind of corralling them, and so all the little ducklings, they were all like spread out, and like one little duckling was getting really exploratory and was going onto the sidewalk, and then she was like,
It was the
"Meh."
Noiki duckling.
Totally. And so then he like tucked tail and like did a little 180 and like ran back, and then they all in single file kind of hopped down the rocks to like get into the pond. It was so freaking cute.
Tardy, if you'd be so kind as to step in your cage.
Okay. What the? Oh, you're a genius! Cage to cage!
Cage to cage, you never have to leave.
Ah! And now it's great because if you're like, hey Taryn, I want to like teleport to you, I can just be like, okay, and just hop back, and then you immediately can get back to the. Oh my god!
I've been thinking. I tell you what, boy, he might be a thinker.
Well, because I bet last time you were like, man, I really wish Tarny was over, at
In
the
her
castle,
cage.
so I can get back to her.
Put her in her
where she
cage.
belongs. Oh no.
And I can actually fish in your cage.
You know what's genius, Nick? Because you were building the planet and I wasn't like down here, this whole thing is turned into a jungle biome.
I know. I noticed that this morning.
Wow. You're like a genius on multiple. Where are you going?
I'm going fishing, girl.
I'm like,
I
you're a
got
genius
stuff to
on
do.
multiple levels.
The time-space warping cage. Girl has been caged. I repeat, girl has been caged. Drop the camouflage and show your true faces. I killed a lot of harpies, by the way, while I was building that planet. So I have 11 chicken nuggets. I was eating them too, so I...
Oh my gosh. We will just,
We're just gonna allow the
back.
nugs.
I was doing a thing. Oh yeah, I was gonna do some potion stuff, and then I was going to... Do you have, like, how are your potions doing?
They could be better.
Okay.
I drank a lot of building potions while I was building the planet. I don't... They last half an hour, so we've got... Oh yeah, we've got like 20 still. We're okay.
Okay. That's good.
But you know...
Yeah. I know.
I'm not gonna say no to more juice, if you know what I'm saying, Tam.
Yes. Hello, Jesse RNDM. Hello. Big
Hello,
Rob.
hello,
That's actually
hello.
funny. So, I feel like I remember vaguely my grandpa had like some kind of game on his laptop. He was really into like history and stuff like that. And so there was some kind of tactical game like that too. And it must have been old because again, I was like a kid. And I feel like my brother was like, oh, I want to like try playing this. So I remember kind of watching him, and then I remember trying it myself. But again, I was playing with like a trackpad. It didn't really last long, but it was fun.
So, Big Rob, to answer your question, yes, that's exactly how stream tends to go.
What
Taryn
happened?
is living in the past, like by maybe 30 minutes already, and I'm the one answering the questions that come in real time, and I do all the building, and Taryn sits in a cage.
Yeah.
That's the... It's very simple controls.
I feel like Nessic Halo counts as AAA. The thing is I don't have any like real definitions. I just think big game, AAA. A lot of these games maybe didn't start as AAA, but like nowadays, like the, you know, the series have gotten really big. Isn't Jack awesome? Mass Effect 3. Oh, Griff, I'm so glad that you found her. That was a hilarious like mission. I had a lot of fun on that one.
Classic BMG stream. Tom, that's the first Black Rose I've seen because all the other 9-monthers have Founder's Badge. That looks so good. I think you guys are really going to like 1 year. That's all I'm saying.
Couches. Well, so I have Abigail as like a little pet summony lady. So I wonder if maybe she made the pip spook sounds from Don't Starve.
That farm must be busted because these guys should be spawning like crazy.
Yeah.
Hold on, where are all the enemies at?
I am the tester of things to find out if they're broken or not. I can't say if they're broken, but I can test it.
Where have all the good enemies gone?
Yeah, Inky, that's a good question. What does AAA mean?
Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Ah! What the hell?
What?
Wait a minute! This is terrifying!
It's
Look
like
at how many of them!
it's like Hydra.
I don't like this at all! I'm gonna kill them.
Please do. We can get
That
all
was
the money.
so terrifying. Oh, God. Holy shit, I just got 1 gold from all that? That was nuts. Okay, I don't like this being a jungle anymore. You want to make it a mushroom biome?
Sure.
That was nuts. That was so scary. I've never seen so many man-eaters before.
No.
Okay, sorry about that. Did I interrupt you? I
Probably,
interrupted
but I
you.
don't really remember what I was
I'm going to
saying.
get mushroom grass seeds. I'll be back. That was crazy. I got a man-eater banner for you in the meantime, though.
Hell yeah. Inky, I feel that where I just kind of like pick between controller keyboard. It's just kind of different game by game.
I will say from a creative standpoint, I like when Taryn uses controller because her movements are a lot less jerky and they're easier to edit.
Yeah, because I have a lot more practice, like, from being a kid, like, moving around. Like, the controller's more natural in my hands, I feel like. I've played a lot of games, keyboard and mouse, you know, now, but...
But with the mouse, you also, like, you have to kind of hold the analog stick in the direction you want to go, whereas the mouse, you can just whip up, down, left, right, and center. And I remember, I think, was it the first, like, Doom 2016? One of them, I was like, this is not...
So I switched midway
Yeah, and
through.
I think the second game, you did it differently.
Yeah. I will say, like, shooters and stuff, I just kind of default go to keyboard and mouse. If it's like survival crafting, I'm usually using, or no, shooters I do my controller. If it's survival crafting, I feel like I will default keyboard and mouse, and like, you know, Terraria, Stardew, all that kind of stuff. I just kind of play keyboard and mouse. It's really funny. It's in my brain. I classify it as like a computer game, or like, oh, it could also be on the Xbox, which makes no sense because everything is on everything nowadays. But like, if I'm like, oh, it's Halo, I can play this on the Xbox, and my brain is like, play with a controller. But I'm like, oh, it's Stardew, I click. It's like, okay, play this with keyboard and mouse. You get a little insight into how the Tarny brain classifies things.
Tarn works in mysterious ways.
I'm seeing a lot of like, have you guys played this game? Have you guys played this game? The answer is Nick has way more likely played a game than me. And the answer is probably no to have I played those games. A lot of the games that I've played, like, you'll see on the channel
already, yeah.
So if you like want to know, has Tarny played a game, just pop to the channel and you can be like, yes or no. Alaxalala, do you feel like you want to finish one of the games that you've been stuck on? And then you're like, oh, that'll kind of break the dam? Or are you like, I can just kind of put these aside and like play something else? I mean, Portal is really fun, and Celeste, Celeste is very challenging, but it's very satisfying, and I know Balatro is really
very
fun.
Rewarding.
Oh, I'm way in the past because I just got to the part where you guys are talking about me warping. I warped like 30 minutes ago. Shit, I'm gonna try and catch up.
You are a little behind the times, girl.
Yeah.
Only a little, though.
I just got to where Big Rob was asking this is how it normally goes. The thing is, Big Rob, I really like Terraria and I really like building in Terraria. I just get so into the chat that I just kind of like forget, and then I feel like my brain closes off to me like feeling creative about ideas, and then I'm like, what do I build?
Yo, I was waiting for this guy to spawn. Huge. Get away from him. Get away from him. Oh, he killed the thing. Okay.
Default, I don't know what Stanley Parable is, but I mean, is it like a parable?
You'd like the Stanley Parable.
Yeah?
You'd probably get annoyed with it, but you'd like it. Oh, he doesn't sell bone torches? I thought this guy sold bone torches for some reason.
The clothier?
No, the skeleton merchant.
Oh.
I must have been mistaken.
And it's like your thoughts of AAA, which I know we were talking about like 10 minutes ago, or anything by Activision, Ubisoft, etc.
He does sell bone torches. That was weird. Okay. Thank you, sir. Did anyone else see that just now, or was that just me? He just like heard me complaining, and he's like, I have some in the back. That was pretty funny.
The funny thing is, I'm really familiar with all those names, but to me, like, I'm just like, it's studio. Like, I couldn't tell you if something is like a developer studio or like a production studio. Like, and I'm like, whoa. Like, did they make the game? Did they just like market the game?
I think I need to make sure that there's no jungle blocks off screen.
Tom, you'll represent the non-founders badge, people for the people. I love it.
A man
I love
of
it.
the people.
Uh-huh.
That's our Terminator.
I know I crack up sometimes when people have like so many different badges that it's like, I can't see their rows, but I know they're part of my garden.
Where are all the monsters at? Are they down here somewhere?
Y'all ready to rip and tear? I know, because isn't Doom coming out this week? That's so fun.
I think I read that like 10 minutes ago.
Damn it.
She's so far behind.
I'm in the past.
Yeah, I was gonna say Stanley Parable has a lot of Slay the Princess in it, Taryn.
Oh, I really
Like
like
those
Slay the
vibes.
Princess. Okay. Wait, the little skeleton guy, I don't want him to fall. Is he our friend? No, he's in the lava, Nick. He's in the lava. Shit. Is he gonna be okay?
I got what I needed off of him, Taryn.
Is he like part of our crew?
No, he just spawns in the caves.
Damn it. AAA usually means larger budgets and big publishers. Like, oh, big publishers. I got it. I see. That's kind of what I would assume. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Where are all the
I like to know I'm
monsters?
not like way
It
off.
must be above us.
Oh, Nessa, you can't ask me about the best breakfast item, or else I'm gonna get so hungry. And we're
Oh,
only,
Big
like,
Rob,
an
we did a
hour
date
into
night on
stream.
Spore.
Yeah, Spore was
We had
fun.
fun. Spore's like The Sims, but for aliens.
Well, and Spore was really funny because I had no clue it was like a game beyond like designing an alien. I also think I might have played like a DS version of Spore, which that might have just been
It was
designing
mega
aliens.
jank. I
Did
remember
you
the
play that
DS.
one?
There were a couple, and I remember when I was showing you the one we were playing.
Yeah.
and you were like, "This is the one I played," and I looked it up, and I think you're right. It was just like creature creation, and that's about it.
I think because things had the same name, I just like had very incorrect ideas of what like the game was, because the main game was probably the computer game, and they probably were like, oh yeah, let's like put a version on DS. And so I played the DS version being like, this is Spore, and it's like, no, that's like an extension of Spore, but that's not like the main Spore game.
Where are all of our monsters hiding? Let's see here.
Here we have Terran girl in her natural habitat trying to decide what a game has been on. Yep. Roots of Pacha. Ooh, I do enjoy farming games. Balmog.
Oh, you would like that one.
Balmung. My apologies. Yeah?
I think it's all the bats under the map that are the problem.
Like they're spawning and so that means other people aren't spawning?
Because there are just not enough things spawning for my taste.
There's like a little lizard guy. I will say it's more than there were earlier, which is good.
Yeah, well, you had about like 80 man-eaters on the left side of the
That's
screen.
true. Oh, so Alaxolotl, you've already done pretty much everything in all of them. Alaxolotl, for me, I usually, well, I kind of have like a default way to find new games, which is like y'all and then Nick. But for me, like I'm the same way with music, where I'll just like listen to the same stuff I've been listening to, you know, since forever and always. And I'm like, people will be like, oh yeah, have you heard the song? And I'm like, no. They're like, it's by blah blah blah. I'm like, who? And then they're like, this is like one of the biggest artists from the last, you know, however many years. And I'm like, what?
Default's telling you what the Stanley Parable is, then says, I can't wait for your response in 20 minutes.
Y'all know what's up. Y'all know what's up.
You know what you were signing up for.
Yeah.
Where do we keep our milk tank? Oh, here.
The thing is I have a lot of interests, so I feel like it would be hard to find a game that I genuinely don't like, because I usually have things I like about aspects of like all the different things, because it's you know, even if maybe I'm like, oh, I wasn't a big fan of like this part of the game, I can like other parts of the game, if that makes sense. And so then I get to the end, I'm like, as a whole, I enjoyed that. Oh, this is a cool question, Couches. So, this is for Nick and I, but also chat. What's your favorite game in your least favorite genre?
Ooh, interesting.
And then he also asked the reverse of what's your least favorite game in your favorite genre. That's a cool question. So, favorite game in your least favorite genre?
What's your least favorite genre, Taryn? Is it roguelike?
Yeah, but I like Brotato.
So that's your favorite game and least favorite genre.
Yeah. I want to play more of that.
I want more Brotato.
Because the thing with Brotato is all I have to do is focus on moving, not on...
Because they shoot for you.
It shoots for me. And so for me, it's too much because I'm not really good at the shooting and I'm not good at the moving. So it just gets really overwhelming. I mean, you guys saw the Isaac stream. And, like, I can do decently some of the time, but, like, it's just not all the time. And so it gets really stressful. But with Brotato, all I have to do is just, like, focus on, like, not getting hit by the guys. And I'm bound to hit somebody because I'm, like, always shooting, you know?
Keep swinging.
Yeah. What about you, Nick?
It's a hard question. I don't even know what my least favorite genre is.
That's true. You like a lot of genres.
I'm kind of a jack of all trades.
Do you have a favorite genre? I guess it's probably very similar.
Yeah, same
What
problem.
is my favorite genre? I mean, for me, I guess, like, I really like...
I guess survival crafting is my favorite, probably.
Ooh, that's a good... Because I was like, the trader guy's here.
Where is
I don't
he?
think cozy games is a genre.
How did this man fall down here? What the hell?
Oh, he's gone. He's in the lava again.
He died doing what he lived, Taryn. Being dead.
Being dead.
Ooh, that's a cool picture.
I find even if games are not forgiving, so for example, like Don't Starve, I still really enjoy it because there's so much like customization, which is really fun. And like you can build cool bases and you can have little outfits. Like that's really fun for me. Inky, the Stanley Bearable gives you some pretty similar vibes to Slay the Princess. Nick reminded me of this like 20 minutes ago.
I tried to help. I tried to help.
He's doing his best.
You can only do so much. I'm gonna build my planet now.
Spam the chat keeper in the past. No, K-Ray, don't work against me. Yes, Big Rob, when we got to Spore being like space battles, I was like, what the hell? Maybe it wasn't space battles, but they had like all the giant like armored stuff, and there was like wars with like the ships. Yeah.
Remember the Groks, Taryn?
I do. Stanley Parable is like Slay the Princess, but more focused on comedy and kind of gives a very good commentary on games. Oh, like games as a whole? That's cool.
It's pretty
default.
funny. It's very satirical. You would get a kick out of it nowadays.
Okay.
You probably would have had a harder time understanding it.
But that's why I feel like there's games like that where I kind of had to like learn, like I had to go through my training that way I could appreciate like what some of the other games were trying to do or say. Exactly, Tom. I never discovered new music ever either. I really don't. It's so true. Well, and for me and Nick, like, because we spend so much time editing, we're working with music that, like, we can use in videos.
We talked about that recently, where
Yeah.
it's like our taste in music over the years has really turned into just game soundtracks, because it's all that we can really work with.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because, like, if I'm going to listen to one and I'm like, oh my god, that's amazing, and then my brain just automatically starts, like, making an edit to it, and it's like, okay, but I can't actually use it, and then it's disappointing.
The life of an editor.
Yeah. It'll be so funny, though, because I'll be in a car with someone, like, you know, a friend or family member, and then, like, they'll start playing a song, and I'm like, I I've never heard this song before. Then I'll kind of start jamming. I'm like, oh, I like it.
Here we go.
That would make sense, Alaxolotl, since you're a musician. It helps you find different songs. That's really cool. Yeah, K-Ray, and I do like the game OSTs too, because like if we're, you know, writing or whatever, it's good to like throw on the game OSTs. I'm definitely one of the people, like, I can't read or write if I'm listening to something with like words. So I can't like listen to someone singing to me if I'm trying, you know, to read comments or do writing or whatever. If I'm just kind of doing something, like I'll kind of equate it back to school. When I was doing like math class, I could throw on kind of whatever. But if I was writing like an essay, then it would just have to be instrumental, which is where game OSTs are perfect. Many an essay has been written to.
Oh my god, the RimWorld
RimWorld.
soundtrack.
I kept wanting to say RuneScape. I'm like, no, RimWorld.
Yeah, RimWorld was like, I think RimWorld might be how I got my degree. You would just like sit down for like a big term paper and play the like raid theme.
Yes. And your fingers would just be flying.
Yeah. So good. Okay. Get me out of here.
Kara, I feel like game OSTs could be a good gateway to classical music. Because the thing with classical music is within classical music, there's like lots of different eras, which is hilariously enough, one is called like the classical era.
That's right.
So depending on which era you pick, the vibe can sound very different. Like some of them are, you know, very like long. Some of it's very fast. Some of it, you know, is very kind of like musical and lilted, and some of it's like very kind of like dark. So I bet you'll be able to find something that you like.
Bottomless honey. Yo. That's gotta be worth something, right? Let's build a honey pool in space.
In space.
Haha. Okay. We need to bomb into this planet. It's been long enough. I worked so hard on it. It's time to blow it up.
Nick default had to look up a bunch of genres trying to figure out one that he doesn't like.
Oh yeah, that sounds like me.
That's
hard. Yeah, I like.
Say same.
I like a lot of things, you know.
Yeah, Nick and I don't dislike many things, which I feel like that's just like a nice way to live life, because then you find something that you like no matter what you gotta do.
There's enough to complain about already. You know. I don't need to go out of my way to find stuff to be upset about. Hey girl,
yeah.
Thank you for all the money farming. It's been super useful. I need some shine potions. Do you think you can make some shine potions for me? What kind of walls do I was really liking the meteorite brick. I feel like meteorite brick is appropriate for a planet.
I would agree with that.
I'm gonna go grab some meteorite brick. I need to sip a build potion while I'm at it. And then I need someone to remind me to do fishing quests. Also, hello and welcome, Harzenlals. Welcome.
Hello.
Hope you're having a wonderful day, or Mother's Day if you're a mother. If not, you should call your mom.
Definitely. I found an archaeologist hat, Nick.
Let's see. I don't usually call out followers, Taryn, but someone named Taryn just followed us, but it was Taran.
That's so cool.
Congratulations, Taryn. You're the first Taryn to follow us, as far as I know.
Oh, so I click the little switch and then I go.
You get to come right
That's
back.
fun. Hello.
Hello.
I'll get back to chat. Don't worry, I'm not forgetting about any of y'all, but I have to make some things.
She's got a job to do.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I got a wall anchor? That's cool.
So there's 8 shine potions, but I need to make some more for sure. Is it day bloom?
I think it's glowing mushroom and day bloom.
That makes sense. We have a lot of glowing mushrooms because you've been doing so many mushroom biomes. I don't know why I picked up 800. My finger just kind of was hanging out.
I mean, that's gonna be enough. Oh, you come from YouTube, Harzan. Well, hey,
Yay!
I'm glad you found your way to Twitch, and I'm glad
So
you're enjoying our
fun.
content over on YouTube. We're having a very chill day. Taryn just finished Jedi Survivor this past week, so I didn't get to play on stream at all. I was itching to get in here.
He's like, hey, Taryn, can
I
we play
picked
something that we
Terraria.
both can play?
Yeah, I picked Terraria because that's more of a Nick game anyways.
Yeah, we were talking, we've talked about this multiple times, but like most played game on Steam, and for Nick, it's definitely Terraria.
It never gets old. We could use another meteorite crash. What was that brick?
Okay.
Oh, we can turn the platforms back. Okay.
So Nick,
Cool.
I made a lot of shine potions. I'll make some more real quick too. But
Hell
I
yeah,
made
Taryn.
50 and I split it, the stack between the two of us. I need probably this.
I'm coming to grab some. Let me sip a builder's potion while I'm down here. Thank you very much, Taryn.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing the Lord's work.
Eee!
The fishing quest today is in honey, and I'm working on a honey like spot that's going to be a little easier for you to get to.
Oh,
so
thank you. That's really
in the future
helpful.
you'll be able to participate. Because
So
I know you
the-
don't like going to the jungle.
No.
Do I get Mother's Day points for calling my mom last night? K-Ray, you get all the Mother's Day points. If
Yeah.
you haven't called your mom yet, get on it, gang.
Definitely do it. Definitely do it.
It's
It'll mean so much to
it's-
her.
We made all the calls this morning.
We did
I was
the
like,
rounds.
let's do it. Let's prioritize the moms in our lives.
I don't know why I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to do a big one. Whoa, what's this? Oh.
Teleport, and then I'm gonna start
Garland?
lining this wall with meteorite brick.
Do we want regeneration potions, Nick? Or just
Oh
something
yeah,
better?
regen and iron skin are both very good to have.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
This is gonna look so good.
And then how do I make iron skin?
It's iron ore
Oh, I
and a
need to get
day
some.
bloom.
Okay. Man, day
Or
bloom is
lead.
so useful.
Lead, yeah, day bloom is super.
Is
super
iron
handy.
and lead, are those like the interchangeable ones
Yes,
depending on
they
the
are.
world?
They are indeed.
I'm learning.
You got this figured out. She knows her stuff.
I got a job to do. I got a job to do. So I ran out of creamer for my second cup of coffee this morning, but remember when we went to Costco, Nick, and I bought like the giant pack of coconut milk because I was like, I want to make curry.
Oh yeah.
I was like, yo, I have coconut milk.
Are we
so I
gonna
can
make
still-
curry anytime soon? Cause like
Hell yeah.
I kind of would like some
That
curry.
sounds really good.
I think we should do stir fry tonight,
Let's do it. Wait, I'm not trying to. I'm trying to do iron.
and then
skin.
maybe we could do curry sometime this week.
That sounds good. I
Yo,
have a funny
Eloise TV,
curry.
welcome to Twitch chat.
Oh!
Like to see Pokemon Unite. Is that what is Pokemon Unite? Is that a ROM hack or is it something else? Either way, welcome to Twitch chat. I'm glad you're here.
Welcome, welcome. We're happy to have you.
Hey, Adder, have a good rest of your day if you have to leave.
Yeah.
You're assuming we'll say have a good time 10 minutes from now.
Nick's
I
caught
caught
you.
it.
Nick's caught
I caught
you.
it. Have a good one, Adder. All right. I will now begin to bomb out the inside of this planetoid.
Boy does what girls never been able to do. I feel feel pretty well stocked. I made some iron skins, by the way, Nick.
Good work, Taryn.
Thank you. Let's see here. Ores. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I like making the little slime bombs. Do regular bombs bounce?
No, you're thinking of the pink bombs.
Oh.
This looks nice.
Hell yeah. Beautiful. Wait, so Nick, what should I do with the money I've collected?
Just put it in your piggy bank.
Okay, so you don't need access to it quite yet. You can
No,
just talk to me.
I got a lot of money while I was doing all this random stuff.
Okay, that's good. That's
I
good.
will certainly run out soon, though, I'm sure.
Okay.
So you just hang on to it. And I mean, next time Traveling Merchant comes with a pet, you might be able to buy it.
Yes. Oh, so good. Okay, I did my task. I know I'm behind on chat. I'm just gonna get even more behind on chat and just embrace it. We don't have any hydration
Embrace.
checks, but
Embrace how behind you are, Taryn.
yeah. It's what's the line in Hunter x Hunter where it's like he covered his eye?
There was no clear reason to cover his eye. Shoot was enjoying that as his situation got worse, he continued to grow stronger.
Yeah. So I'm gonna embrace being behind.
Fueled
the
by
chat.
adversity itself, Tarny took flight. Or Tarny took to the skies. I think that's what it is. So good, Ted. What a callback. Oh my god. I will take the opportunity to get caught up with chat because I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of like trying to make a room in this planet for us to live in, basically. Or at least for the NPCs. They're living in a floating mushroom box up here. It's just like, nice place you got here. Either way, so Unite is a team versus team game on mobile and Switch, scoring goals and fighting other players. Okay. I'm surprised that I haven't heard of it. Usually it's like when it's a game I haven't heard of, it's a ROM hack or something. Definitely look into it. Let's see. Tarny's gonna fall so far behind. I mean, the fact that she just got up to leave is true. But chat has slowed down a little bit, I would say. You guys are giving her a chance to catch up. Nick is doing a Terran. Yeah, maybe I should go sit in the cage, Tom. Maybe I should hang out in the cage. It is boys' night right now. There's no Terran, so, we'll, well, you know what that means, right? You know what that means. Put that woman in the cage. This looks like a good spot for a tunnel. Something like that, maybe. That looks nice. And then I'll bomb it a little bit. Fire in the hole! That actually might not... that works fine. Cool. So I'll do like this, and then I will... This will be a new room. Little pods. Chat has not been active for the past 15 minutes. Oh. Everybody's feeling a little slow on Mother's Day. I don't blame you. It's been a slow morning. I'll tell you, we went for a walk this morning as we try to do. Try to start each morning getting outside and moving a bit. Because those days when you're stuck in the chair editing can be long and hard sometimes. regardless, today's we were just trying to get a little walk in this morning, and we got about, I don't know, we'll say like 10 minutes from home, and then it just started dumping rain. We were like, whoop, should have looked at the forecast. Wouldn't have been a big deal if I wore a jacket, but your boy was out there in a t-shirt and shorts. Had a couple too many sunny days the past week, so I just I let my guard down. Oh wow, it's already 7:32 for you, Big Rob. Your day is indeed almost over. Yep, Tarny has been placed in the cage. Yes, Big Rob, Girl Meets Boy is the VOD channel. I've been making a little like highlight reel sort of thing, kind of just experimentally, and that might end up there. So I would say even if you watch every stream live, subscribe to Girl Meets Boy, because you might end up getting some fun little Easter eggs over there. If you want extra Boy Meets Girl, that's the place to look. I mean, that's the thing with Taryn default, is she's always happy even when we have her caged. There's a radiating positivity coming from Taryn, and no one can stop it. I can't believe I built this entire thing by hand, now I'm blowing it up. And then I will go this way. There we go. Hey, thanks, Default. I wrestled with the ring so much. Taryn can tell you there were many builds and rebuilds of it. I finally settled on a design that I liked. I think the trick was to embrace the blue. I've actually never built anything like a planet in Terraria before, so this has been a fun project. Girl in cage is what I imagine her brain doing 99% of the day. I mean, you're not far off, Yander. As much as she likes to pretend she doesn't enjoy being caged, she has some fun in that cage. This is looking nice. A little tunnel here. I like that the meteorite brick glows. Looks very, it just fits the space theme. Yeah, that looks nice. Something like that. What other blocks glow? Maybe I can mix it up. We'll have to see. What if you're both in the cage? Who gets you out? Oh, you know, the cage, you can look at it in two ways, right? It's either to keep Taryn in or me out. Now, there's only room for one person in the cage. Even the DS3 no bonfire chat. Yeah, Big Rob. That was probably one of the more challenging videos to stay positive during. But, you know, the nice thing about being with Taryn is even when you're losing, you're still having fun. Like I said, Taryn has a very radiant positivity that many of us could only hope to have someday. But if we keep that kind of company, we'll get closer every day. A little bit closer each day. This is looking really nice. I like this. It's got a very like funky feel to it, you know? What type of wall would look good? I kind of want to bomb out this real quick. Whoa, that was the wrong way. That's an easy fix, thankfully. Slow and steady. There we go. Actually, now that was an opportunity to do this, I think that'll look a little better. Little bit of a bend in there. Also, this is a little strange, right? Maybe that. Yeah, this is coming together nicely. Hello, welcome back. Oh, thank you so much. The kindest girl in the world. You know what? I take back the cage, Taryn. You're free.
I'm free.
You are free, girl.
Free girl gone wild.
That smells delicious. Free girl gone wild.
I was gonna be like, here you go, honey bunny, just to be funny, because I've never called him that ever.
That would have thrown me. That would have thrown me.
And it was just
You would have caught
funny.
boy blushing on stream. Would have been like,
I'm like, I was being funny. I could call you funny bunny.
Oh man.
I just got Twitch notify.
I got one too just
so
now.
on it.
It's like, gee, thanks.
I can now catch up with chat.
Chat's been very well behaved in your absence.
Oh, I'm so glad. Good work, chat. Good work. Okay, let's see here. I am back. I am free. I'm gonna go stand in my garden. And then I'm gonna chat with chat. And my little ghost is gonna laugh.
Nice.
I'm still, when everyone's talking about their favorite genres and least favorite games and least favorite genres and favorite games, I am in the past.
You have a ways to go. Boy Met Girl is streaming. Who would have known? I know. Thank God for Discord. Otherwise, all of you might not be here right now. This is looking really cool. I like this.
Nav, this is like way in the past, so I don't want to throw at you, but I can understand why Expedition 33's music is now tied for your top with Nier. Nier's music is phenomenal,
man,
too.
They're both so good.
Mm-hmm.
That's such a, like, don't make me choose kind of scenario.
Exactly. Yeah, Undertale, and I'm assuming Deltarune, like, Undertale has really great music. Risk of Rain's music is also really good.
That's a great one.
We
yeah.
use Risk of Rain music a lot. Like, in the videos.
We sure do. Let's see.
Ooh, Big Rob. Let's see. Do I have Discord linked? Oh, yeah. In the about, there's like a little link that'll take you to the Discord. Also, in the description of the YouTube channel, it also has a link over there. We are happy to have you over there. It's a fun time. I actually was thinking about painting my nails today, and
They
so I'm
have
like, ooh,
snacks.
that can go up. They do have snacks. I'm packing snacks for everybody.
Okay, what kind of walls would we want to use? I need like a nice sci-fi wall.
Ooh. Maybe like one of the metals, and then you like paint it.
I think platinum bricks might look cool. Let's investigate, shall we?
Yeah, Nick is doing amazingly with the planet. Default really likes the ring, Nick.
Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier. You're you
I'm
are
very in the
well
past.
in the past, Tan girl.
Mm-hmm.
I'd really like to be able to see the stars still.
Oh my god, Alexa, I don't want to jump scare you either. Tarny's gonna fall so far back, I'll have forgotten what I said by the time she responds. I'll try and give context since it's not up on the actual chat screen.
Yeah, anyone watching the VOD must get so confused.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I had that thought and I was like, I need to make sure I give context if I'm gonna be in the past. I'm learning as I go.
Learning as she goes.
Ow.
Nav gifting Big Rob. Thank you, Nav. That's so kind of you.
Froggo wants me to never catch up with chat. Oh my god, you guys are going way faster now. Shit, okay, I gotta work my ass off. Get huffing it.
I like this. I think this is going to be a good choice. So I'm going to make some more platinum.
Platinum.
Star platinum. Oh man, I don't think we can actually get platinum in our world though. I need to make nuts peanut gold at some point. I just remembered
Yeah.
that. Can I shimmer something into platinum? How does that work?
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna jump scare everybody else. This is really fun for me. Jesse, I see that you're like, I've been here. I've just been lurking the whole time. I love it. I love it. Y'all are allowed to chat whenever. Because I think when you said hi, I was like, hello, welcome. And you're like, no, 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 no. I know that you're seeing me now, but I've been here.
I've been here. I've been watching you, girl. Nowhere is safe. I feel like I should be using illuminate coating on this.
Girl in the cage is what I imagine her brain is doing 99% of the day. Yander, you're not far off.
That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, yeah, that's pretty much it.
Honestly, though, I get scatterbrained sometimes just because my head is trying to keep up with everything I have going on. And so I kind of wish I could just go sit in a cage and be like, okay, what was I trying to do? So that way there's no distractions and I can just focus on like the one thing.
Wouldn't it be nice?
That's actually something though I've been noticing. CL, my accountability buddy, I've been doing my yoga. But when I, just make myself focus like on the movements and like doing the yoga practice, I've noticed that my focus improves, which is nice.
Why is there a squirrel in space?
It needs
that
to
guy
be
get here?
like Sandy and SpongeBob, where they're like a little suit.
Yeah, but oh, I had like the funniest idea too. I was gonna make
What?
a little astronaut helmet for myself
Oh, I love
before
that.
the stream, and I totally forgot because I was excited to show everybody your new cage. Here, I made you one too.
You did?
Yeah,
Aw.
let me 1 sec. I will get you your helmet. Let me.
If you're both in the cage, who gets you out? Froggo, that's because Jax put us both in the cage. So it's up to him to decide when we get out. Kara, yeah, the digging in this game, it does totally feel like ant farms. You're so right. I feel like an ant farm is so cool, but if that shit gets like knocked off and then it breaks and suddenly I'm like, is this
It's
like the
not as
start of an
cool all
ant
of a sudden.
infestation? Yeah. Because how cool would that be to be like kind of like an accessory wall, like in a house? But then it's like, well, shit, you're just putting yourself at risk.
Happy Mother's Day, human.
Hello, human. Happy Mother's Day.
Don't question the magic squirrel. All right. That's my bad. Yeah. The squirrel works in mysterious ways. Oh, I got a bottomless water bucket. Didn't we already have one of those? Taryn, would you like a bottomless water bucket?
Yes. Let's see here. Oh, I have one.
Okay, well, I have an extra one. I guess
Throw
I
it in
could
the
turn it into
thing.
a shimmer eventually.
Ooh, my lady found potato chips. It must have been from one of the guys dropping it when I was on the rail cart.
On the rail we blaze. I feel like the wall anchor ought to go in one of these houses.
Oh, I got to where I came back. Axolotl, thank you. I'm happy to be back. Put her back in the cage. She's going crazy. Ha! I am free.
She's been uncaged.
Couches, that's so funny. Yeah, it's been funny when we've used songs that are like, you know, even more obscure than like your Rain and stuff, because we've gotten many, like every time we use an auction not included song, like I kid you not, there is a comment where they're like, oh my god, I thought I had like left auction not included running. Or we used like a raid song, I'm trying to remember what game, and then someone was playing the game and then they thought that they got a raid like in the game and they're like, shit, so they're scrambling trying to like make sure was it RimWorld? Is there a raid or maybe it was just like the raid sound effect or something?
Here you go, Taryn. Put that on and then dye it silver.
Ooh,
We're
okay.
spacefaring boy and girl.
Eee, look at me. I love it. I love it. Can I come up and see you at the planet? Or are you still working? I feel like if I have the space outfit, I should go up and see.
You can use the pylon to get up here.
Oh my god, you've innovated. Which pylon? Oh, if I stand by this one, it'll just take me to a different one?
Yep.
Oh my god, the mushroom pylon. Oh, I see. This is like a mushroom pylon. Well, that's so cool. God, you did such a good job with this sword.
Doesn't it look cool?
Yeah.
We'll go on girl cam.
Wait, this literally... Oh, this is like as tall as it goes.
That's the
Damn.
roof. We
Wow.
cannot access the heavens.
This looks so cool. Whee! Oh, this is cool. Is this like lined with like meteorite? Wow. Boing! Oh my god, that must have been annoying when you're building, you're trying to come back and then you start bouncing it. This
Oh, it
looks
was driving me crazy.
So good. And then below it being pink, that's awesome. This is so cool. You did such a good job like making it organic and natural, but still like large enough like for like the function. God.
Isn't it neat?
Yeah. This is one of those that you're going to come back and you'll just be passing by passively. And then you'll be like, oh my god, this is like so cool. Because it'll just feel like it like fits.
It's pretty nifty.
And then the wall that you're doing in the back is really cool too. Are you going to leave some of it?
Yeah, I want to see the stars still. You know?
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to put a teleporter right here.
That's a good idea.
And that will teleport us between the two, like the ring, because I don't want to destroy the ring.
Oh,
I spent so much time building.
So you can like...
So I'm going to hollow out the bottom part next.
That's smart. So then you can teleport between the two.
And I'm going to have the...
Are you going to have any characters live up here?
Oh, yeah. the dryad and the painter here right now, but
Ooh.
I'll move someone else up here so the pylon will still work.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. That's so funny. Do the dryad and the painter like each other?
I don't know. They better.
They're stuck.
They're
up
going to.
I always feel like do you think that the dryad needs to be by plants, or is she chilling up in space?
That's a good question. I don't actually have an answer for you.
Where's the nurse at?
Medic's house, remember?
Oh yeah, duh.
Medic has an embargo on the nurse.
I freaking love the little lion that you did, or the little sheepy. It's not a lion, it's literally the opposite of a lion. Amy, heal me up, please.
Beam me up, Scotty.
I will say I will be able to come visit and like change locations way more now that you've made it a lot easier to do so. Because I just cannot bring myself to run around from like left to right. It's just such a challenge that I'm like, man, I get there and then I'm like, what was I doing again? It took all my brain power just to get there. Oh yeah, I have some random stuff. I should probably have put it in the chests back underneath. I have tin ore.
I need to go and purchase more teleporters. They're quite expensive, but
So how many different kinds can you have?
you just connect them.
Oh, so I can literally, you can just
You
have
just wire 'em
infinite,
up.
and as
Yeah.
long as you connect it. Wow. And they don't overlap or anything? Like they don't
So
get
there's 4
confused?
different colors of wire.
Oh.
So as long as you don't cross the wires, you should be fine.
Wow.
So I usually use yellow for my teleporters.
Okay,
I'll
okay.
try not to cross them, but if I have to cross, then I can use a different color.
And so the different colors can cross because they don't intersect.
Exactly.
I get it. I remember doing the circuit unit in physics. I remember. Ah! Something is attacking me. Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good.
Let's see. Where's a good spot for this thing?
Let's see how much daybloom
Maybe
do
like
I
right
have.
here.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna pick some daybloom because everything is using the daybloom.
Daybloom is very useful, yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Ooh. Super cool. Okay. Need some switches, and then this should work.
Hell yeah.
I can build some fishing spots in the
Cat
bottom part
baby.
of the planet. I hear the cat baby. Oh,
He's such a sweetheart.
did he finish his pollock?
Oh, 100%. That bowl is cleaned.
My man likes his pollock.
He's already been like on an adventure today. He likes going out on the balcony. I think we've been talking about this, but he'll like request it now. Before it was if we were out there, he would just go investigate, see what's going on. Oh, he wants to lick the plate. That's what it is.
What a greedy guts.
And so he was like had his face right in like the crack between the door and the wall. Okay, Jack, careful. Careful. Where are you going? There's nowhere for you to go.
I love that. That looks so cool. Okay.
I'm just like watching him. And so, okay. Here you go. You can go that way. Yeah, go say hi to Noiki.
What's up, Jack? You want to hang with me?
You guys can have some boys' time.
Yeah, what's up? It's boys' night, Jack. Yeah, that's my bowl. Okay. Well,
And so anyway, I was like, oh, you want to go outside? I'm like, okay, so I open the door, and he just waltzes right on out there. But what he likes to do is he likes to sniff the railing. So he'll just go right up and just put his head against, like, the railing. I'm like, Jack, why do you have to choose to be, like, right on the edge? But now that he's done it more often, I am able to have the confidence that I'm like, nah, he knows what he's doing.
I've told Taryn a dozen times. I'm like, the cat did not get to be this old not knowing how to survive. Like,
It's still like
he
a mama's
is
gonna
not
worry.
gonna stick his head. Like he will not even fit through that railing.
He does not fit through the railing.
Oh, there he is. Hi, Jack. Can I help you with something, or are you just gonna sit right in front of the screen?
Jack, please don't push the buttons.
Okay, chat. Well, I'm hanging with you for a bit because the baby has commandeered this vessel. Oh, what's up, Jack? Oh my God! What
Do you
are
guys hear
meowing
him?
for? Oh Jesus, Jack, get out of here! Oh, he's so damn sharp and fluffy. Ah, that's my nip. Ouch! What a dick! Ah!
Oh,
Gonna have a pierced nipple.
not by choice.
Happy Mother's Day, Taryn. He's gone now.
Everyone was sending the cat emojis. Like, I'm glad that we have a Jack emoji for the Jack arrival.
Mm-hmm.
He comes and goes as he
He's,
pleases.
he rules the roost, that one.
Oh my gosh, Jesse, I'm still in the past. But so like while you've been waiting for Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 to release to pass the time, you ended up playing the entire Yakuza series. Am I wrong in remembering? Like, I feel like those are really long. Am I right? Am I wrong?
Show me your pierced nipple. Not on stream yet. Maybe we'll make that a sub goal. What do you guys think?
Oh,
Who's willing to donate for the nipple pic?
There is a first for everything default. Yeah, I didn't catch who was saying it, but it's like, yes, decided to make such a fluffy creature and just put little like knives on their feet.
Yeah, give the adorable ball of fluff razor blade fingers.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Jesus
I'm definitely
wept.
in the past. I don't know if Nick said this or not, but thank you, Nav, for gifting Big Rob a sub.
Oh, I said that like 15 minutes ago, Taryn.
Shit.
But I'll thank Nav again. You get double thank yous on
Thank
Terraria
you,
Day.
Nav. Froggo, here, I'm gonna do a little spin. Right underneath,
spin.
Froggo said Taryn will never catch up to us again, chat. So you're still correct. You are still correct. But I will not stop trying.
It's not for a lack of trying.
No.
I have to fish in a Skylink. That's the whole reason I got into this crazy situation with the planet in the first place, Taryn.
Oh, Big Rob, you're Hungarian. That's so cool. You like that Tarny's in the beehive and she's the queen? Eee! She's my queen.
Nick's
am
not
the
that
queen,
sort of
queen bee.
streamer. Yeah, it's true. I will now fish.
Question,
sky.
Alaxolotl. When is Mother's Day for you guys?
Did Mother's Day already happen for you, Alex Alotl?
Well, Alaxolotl was saying for the longest time they always thought that Mother's Day was on the same day everywhere. So I'm wondering if like in a different part of the world it's like on an entirely different like time of the year.
When is Brother's Day? I'm still waiting for my card, you know?
Oh, maybe it was just the time zone thing, so it was yesterday. Okay.
They're worried about you.
They should be. But I will not stop fighting. See, I'm like the ultimate underdog, but it's like every stream with the chat, so I have a lot of practice being the underdog. And don't we all love a good underdog story?
You know, I built her an AFK farm to just sit in, and she just sits in the garden. Taryn, if you're not going to bring any coins to the house, then you got to be doing something. You're killing me.
softly, slowly. Okay, let me just pop my little seeds away, and then I'll go back to my farm.
I liked when you were making potions, I'll be honest.
I did too, but I made a lot of potions. So is there more potions to make?
If you're all
I'm sure it's
potioned
always,
out, then by all means.
but like, do you want me to just use every material to make every potion?
Listen,
under
we
the
use
sun?
every part of the animal in this stream, okay?
Okay. I did pick a lot of day blooms.
A lot of hard-boiled eggs.
Yeah.
A lot of hard-boiled eggs.
A lot of hard-boiled eggs. Let me go back to my cage, and then
Let me go back to my cage.
It's like when a dog puts itself back in its crate, which in that sense, it's like the cage, like the crate is just like a little comfort spot, right? And so for me, the cage is my comfort spot.
I can't
There we
believe
go.
Jack almost tore a hole in my shirt with his foot, Taryn.
It's a bunch of
We
bullshit.
need to do some disciplinarian actions. You know, the whole reason I went down there was to get mud. Whoops.
I did see, by the way, that Mother's Day was March 30th, Nick.
Oh.
So I was not off in my assumptions of what the meaning was, which is cool because I'm often off. I'm just happily wrong.
I apologize. I didn't know your game.
Total Human, like a long time ago, was like, what did I join? And then default Nick says Nick continuing the planet, and there's a squirrel that can live in space, and Taryn is 30 minutes behind in chat. So yeah,
Yeah.
welcome to the Boy
That
Meets Girl
about
stream.
sums it up, right?
We love Terraria days. You're right, Yander. Just put something pink and fluffy in the cage, and we'll get her back in. You got the money. And that's in the UK, Nick. The 30th of March.
Oh. So
Because-
their mothers are like different than our mothers? They're mums.
Their mums.
It's Mum's Day.
Mum's Day.
It all makes sense.
I feel like. So is it on a Sunday? Because I feel like I always get confused, or I always got confused as a kid, because it would just be like one of the Sundays in May, like, you know, kind of the first half of May. Wait, is that a mouse? That's a mouse.
Is that a
Shit,
mouse?
they died. Oh no, they didn't die.
She was moving quiet like a mouse.
I don't know if I can. There's a mouse. There's a mouse. Oh, there's 2 mice. And a snail.
The Mouseketeers.
I caught the mouse. The problem is it's so dark underground, I will not know if there's a golden mouse or not.
Happy Mum's Day to the British mums out there.
But see, we're late. Like a month, like 2 months late.
Well, better late than never, I guess.
That's
Seems
right.
big enough for a pool of water, right?
Big Rob, so for you guys, there's the Mother's Day is the first Sunday of May. Interesting. I like it, but I'm just glad that everyone celebrates moms because, like, they work hard. We gotta celebrate the moms.
When is Brother's Day? I feel underappreciated and I want a day.
Welcome back, Adder.
Adder, you're back. I think, were you saying you had to go to church? That was kind of quick.
We're happy to have you
Either
back.
way, yeah, welcome back.
I hope it was a good service. Alexa, I'm not entirely sure how they decide the day where we're at. I think they just pick a Sunday, and then so it's like, if it's like
spin a roulette wheel.
the 17th, just based on how the weeks, like the days line up, and it's like, it'll be the 17th. Maybe it's always the second Sunday in May. I'm not entirely sure. Nick, Brothers Day is the 24th of May this year, apparently.
24th of May. Oh, Spartan says
it's coming up.
He
It's
appreciates
coming up.
me. Thanks, Spartan.
Aww.
This is gonna look so cool when it's done, Taryn.
Hell yeah. I just got to the part of the stream where Daddy Robark said, "Show me your pierced dimple."
Yes. I was like, it can be arranged. We'll do, we finally have our sub goal. Forget the Animal Crossing stream, Taryn.
There was one scary day, and I've told this months and months and months ago, where like, so I've been wearing little, like, they're called Huggy, but little like mini baby hoop earrings, and so they just kind of like hug the earlobe, and I just wear them all the time. And so I've been, I sleep in them. Well, Jack decided to like walk across my face for some reason, and his claw got stuck inside the hoop. And so then, of course, when cats get stuck, they like, their default is to pull. And I don't know what, a part of my body caused me to wake up, but it just knew that I was in danger. And I, like, my eyes opened, and I immediately felt like the beginnings of the tugging, and I grabbed his like little claw. And again, I went from like a dead sleep to like wide awake with the adrenaline. And so then with my other hand, I like, extricated the claw from around the earring. And then of course he's like yanking against my arm or my hand, trying to get his like paw out, so he yanks more, but it's like I'm holding him still. And so I like get him out, and then I let go, and I'm like, Jack, I don't think I went back to sleep that day. I was like, I'm awake. It's like 1 a.m, but I'm up. The day's starting. It was scary. So, but that hasn't happened again since. So I think it was just a really like kind of freak coincidence. But like, God, I'm like, I do not want to think about my, I only have like the one ear piercing. Like, please don't rip that out of my ear. Like, no.
It'd be a damn shame.
Yeah. I know. I felt so bad for that guy because he's like, I'm stuck. And I'm like, yeah, but you're stuck on me. Let me help you there, bud. So yeah, that kind of felt almost like a horror story because I just, you see like your life flash before your eyes, like your poor ear. I swear Jack like knows when we're talking about some of his misbehavings or accidents or things on purpose, because he'll come in just looking really bashful.
He's embarrassed.
He gets embarrassed. Like if he could blush, he would. He's like, really, guys, you had to tell everyone about that. Come on.
He's like, that was like a one-time thing.
Yes, yo, like that makes me squeamish too. And I'm kind of like you, like I don't get that squeamish that easily. Haha, Vigor up. Kind of. Sometimes I remember that I can cheat and look at the chat right next to my head. So I think my main chat is still a little in the past, but I'm catching up. I'm catching up. But I can kind of like do double duty. But then I really can't play the game because I'm like basically playing 2 games. This is in the past, but it also applies to the situation. You're right, Nessic. Jack is establishing dominance. He'll do that sometimes where he's like, you know what? Like, Nick was my Nick first. And I'm like, you know, I
Throws his
respect
weight
you.
around
He
a little bit.
does. He does. I'm like, you're not wrong. But also, I'm not over here trying to take Nick from you. We can share.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Like Nick will get into bed and I'll come to cuddle, and then Jack will already have been there and he'll just like look up and he'll just like give me this like bored look, and it literally is like what do you think you're doing? I was here first. I'm like, that was never up for debate.
He's like, sorry.
Inky, you're making homemade noodles for your mom? Oh my god, that's like
Your mom
gold
is
medal
very
standards.
lucky. I was gonna
Yeah.
say you're treating your mom right this
Mm-hmm.
Mother's Day.
Mm-hmm. I'm at the part where we're talking about British mums.
The mums
Yes.
day. Oh, I'm out of meteorite brick. No. We need more meteorite. Have we any other meteorites land, Taryn? How do I force a meteor? Oh wait, there's one right there. Perfect. I know what we're gonna do today, Tarn. Actually, wait. Did I do a fishing quest today?
Spartan says that. Whoa. Can you go to boy cam?
Sure. Welcome to Boy Cam, where the games
was really
never
odd.
crash.
I don't even think the game crashed. I think maybe something else crashed. It's questionable. I'm back now though.
Ah, welcome to Dual Cam. Did you just warp straight to your farm because you saw me and you were like, oh no?
What? No, I've been on my farm.
Oh, you have been? Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Chat can attest.
I thought you were like in trouble.
Don't want to have my back. No, it just like, it minimized weirdly enough. I didn't even click out of the menu or something.
How komisch.
Oh, Adder, I see. So Nick, Adder's not feeling well, so Adder's just able to watch online with no travel time.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Yeah. It's nice that stuff is able to be online now.
There's a lot of meteorite. We're gonna have plenty of meteorite bars.
I feel like, you know, it's like I like doing things, but the thing that I don't like is parking. So it's nice sometimes when I'm like, you know what, I really
This
don't
is a
have the
very
energy
like
for parking
southern,
today.
like LA like sentiment that Terrence got. Because we went to a lake the other day and we were like, oh my god, there are no parking meters? Like we can just park here and have fun at a lake? What?
You know
Like,
what
are we
I
gonna get in
really
trouble
loved?
for this? Like, is there gonna be like a ticket or something?
You know what I really loved was when they had like a big bulletin board, and then they hung little life vests, like life raft kind of
Oh,
thing.
that's right.
And it was to borrow, so you could borrow them,
If you
and
wanted
then you
a
would
life
put them
vest.
back in case you like needed a life vest and didn't have one. And I was like, that is so nice.
I like told her, I'm like, back home, you'd see some dude a couple blocks down the street selling those things. I guess not home anymore, but you know, back south. So funny. I'm like, clearly we've stumbled upon paradise, Taryn.
Paradise exists.
There's just...
Hello, Cerberus.
Hey, what's up, Serb? How much meteorite is this? Oh, yeah, we got 350 meteorite and some change. Still in the earth here.
Oh, I got to the part where people were saying I was caught up. I do like that adder. Good Tardy got caught up with her homework. Man, when you get behind on homework, that is the worst, especially after you've been out sick, because then you like don't have the energy that it takes to catch up, because you know you're recovering from being sick and you're really tired, but then you have, you know, all the homework, which I would try and like start doing it once I felt good enough to be able to like sit up and like work on it and think, you know. But then you have to like do the bulk and then also start going to school. And I'm like, man, who thought of this system of getting sick? Screw whoever decided we should get sick.
Yeah, wait a minute. That's plenty for now. Take me home. Take me home.
Nav, you'll just hear us like in between your slicing of demons. But I bet you're having a blast, so I'm glad.
The demon tarn.
Cerberus, you better not be texting and driving. You can listen, and we'll chat to you.
Taryn just went full mom mode. Happy Mother's Day, by the way,
Happy
Cerberus.
Mother's Day. I'm like, you can message when you get to your destination.
So this one will probably be honey, and then this one will be water. I forgot to make...
See you later, CL. Have a good rest of your day.
Have a good one, CL.
Okay, I got to the part where my computer or my game minimized.
She's bricked.
Cerberus, I just got to the part where you arrived and then you were saying that listening to us while driving is just perfect. I'm glad that you can enjoy listening, and I'm going to emphasize listening. You can reply back to me with your mind. There's a worm over there. It's taking everything in me not to just like hop over and grab it.
Have no fear, girl. Where is he?
To the right, to the right. Other right.
Oh, there was one here too.
Oh, thank you.
There's two of them.
Just so you're just waiting for the moment your girlfriend decides to hold you hostage for the day. What would she make you do that you'd be like held hostage? I'm caught up! Ah! Inky, the noodles are gonna become part of the chicken Alfredo dish.
Oh,
that sounds
my God.
delicious. Wait, you might throw in some shrimp and you have breadsticks? Oh my God, like chef's kiss. Damn.
What a wonderful meal. Speaking of Taryn, let me take that dish out of your way.
Thank
Chat,
you.
be good for Taryn. I'll be back.
Eee. Hello, Lone Shadow. Happy Mother's Day. You should definitely be spending it with your mom, but we're so happy that you were able to pop in to say hi. yeah. Nick just it was like, you guys got your YouTube mom. I'm not behind. I see the Tarny head pat. She caught up. She's here. I'm here. I am here. They said it couldn't be done. Thank you. Welcome to the present. I'm happy to be here. What's up, Spartan? I feel like you're about to ask me something very serious. Quick, Maker, tell the horse story again. I love telling stories, but then I always get so behind. Spartan, I don't snore. I don't know where this misinformation has been propagated, but I do not snore. I'll have to ask my sister, because every time we would travel, we would like share a bed, which she like kicks me in her sleep. So I feel like even if I do a snore, which I don't, I feel like being kicked is worse. Like, I distinctly remember waking up on, like, the edge of the bed with, like, my back, like, arched because her foot is, like, in my spine. Your girlfriend will just have you play Overwatch 2 with her. Is that more of her thing than yours? It is a rare event to see a caught up Tarny. Yep.
Okay.
Horse story? I want to hear that. I don't know that.
Oh God, not the horse
Big
story.
Rob is coming in. That is
Couldn't
like
you
the
have
most
told the horse story while I
compelling-
was gone, Taryn?
Well, no, they wanted me to tell the horse story so I would get behind, but then Big Rob hasn't heard the horse story, which is the most compelling reason so far I've heard today to tell the horse story.
Anything but the horse story.
Total Human also was not here for the horse story. Nick told us everything. Spartan, I do not snore. I do not know where this came from. He said I snore and then in all caps so loud. Nick, what do you have to say for yourself?
Taryn, I don't know how this keeps falling on my shoulders. I feel like one day Spartan's got my back, the next day Spartan's trying to, get me stabbed in the back.
Well, did you say I snored or not?
I cannot confirm or deny anything that happens on boys' night.
Oh. So this
I wouldn't
on
do that to
boys'
my
night.
boys, Taryn.
Well, then Spartan, what the hell are you doing bringing stuff that happened on boys' night into group night?
Precisely.
Mm-hmm. But you didn't think I was going to spin that one on you, huh?
Oh God, there's a slime rain happening? What?
Not from where I am.
Taryn's like, I didn't hear no bell.
Total Human, your sister snores and kicks. Damn.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
What would be worse, sharing the bed with my sister who kicks or being my brother who would have to sleep on the floor? He would either have like an air bed or like a sleeping bag or something. I distinctly remember though, he was like the earliest riser of us all. And so he would be playing his Game Boy, or like his DS. But before he had his Game Boy, that had like the backlit screen, what he would do is, if we were like in a hotel room, he would sit behind the curtain, like wherever the window or sliding door is. That way it would still be dark in the room, but then that way he'd have the light to play his game. And so we would wake up and we would just see his toes because he'd be sitting behind the curtain playing his game. And I'm like, you know what? You're an innovator.
Advanced.
Quick fall asleep so we can test it. I mean, if y'all want me to sleep, I will not take
the first ever boy meets sleep.
I will not say no to a nap. I will happily take a nap.
Okay, so this is gonna be honey.
I do not snore and it does not wake up the cat. What does though, and I get so mad, is if I have to use the restroom in the middle of the night and I get up, then sometimes he'll wake up. He's like, it's breakfast time. I'm like, no, it's like 3 in the morning. And then what he does, which is even worse, is then he goes and tries to wake up boy. And I'm like, ugh. So every time I wake up, I'm like, okay, I have to think. I'm like, is it bad enough that I need to get out of bed? Because if I do I want to risk, rousing the cat? And then in that vein, do I want to risk then, bothering the boyfriend? Because it's already a question of, am I going to accidentally wake up Nick just by getting out of bed or not? That is way too much thinking for 3 in the morning. That's all I have to say. What's up, couches?
See you, K-Ray. Have a good one.
It's a super foggy morning for you. Yeah, I feel that. Today's kind of been I've been a foggy girlfriend today. Froggo just says, ha ha ha, yes, the horse story will be so far behind in chat.
Oh no.
Y'all are instigators. I think because it's Mother's Day, everyone is going ultimate gremlin.
Sub goal for Boy Meets Girl Nap Time Edition. I mean, that sounds like a all-around win for everyone.
That's what I was about to say. I tried to catch that mouse.
I tried to catch the mouse. I could not reach the mouse.
Big Rob, oh no, what have I done? You didn't do nothing. Spartan does like to sow chaos.
Spartan is our resident agent of chaos.
Spartan also said, don't worry, he said you didn't, you don't snore. So you're off the hook, Nick.
I have always been off the hook.
Nick's like the hook never existed.
I have no recollection of any hooks.
I'm gonna flick you.
I have no relations with that hook.
Aragon Sergeant Stubby, a bulldog terrier, was awarded a Purple Heart during World War I for his service in the trenches. Aww! I want to know what he did. He sounds like a hero.
Spartan with the gifted for total human.
Yo, thank you.
Let's go celebrate at Spartan's Shrine. I haven't done enough of that today. I've been too busy with my globe. I also really like Spartan's Shrine because it has a Spartan in it.
I like it too. I want
My controls are reversed. Here we go. Woo!
This is Spartan.
This is Spartan.
Oh.
Praise the Spartan.
Now you can spin total human exactly.
It's a Mother's Day miracle. Oh. Hey, Cerberus made it safe and sound.
Yay!
Good to hear,
You're
Cerb.
allowed to chat now.
Cerberus was driving safely the whole time. We were worried for nothing. Yes, let them spin, Taryn. Let them spin. I like to sow chaos, but in this end I support everyone. I like that, Spartan.
I do like that. There's a pinky because of the
There's
slime
not a
rain.
pinky anymore.
There was a pinky.
Here, Taryn, have that. And then I will put that in my piggy bank. For
Man,
later.
some of y'all can like. I'm very impressed with how you're able to fall asleep. I think I'm at a point now where if I'm tired enough, I can sleep just about anywhere. But I swear, there's been so many times where I'm like, God, I wish I could sleep in the car or the plane.
Who's the heavier sleeper between the two of us, Taryn?
100% me. Which is so odd because I always thought that I was a light sleeper. I don't know where I got this notion, or maybe I used to be and I'm just not anymore.
The King Slime's one weakness is the shrines, Taryn. He does not know how to handle this.
Oh yeah, okay, I'm coming back.
Look at this. Poor guy. He's stuck.
It was hilarious.
Say goodbye to the king.
Why did he drop the crown?
Because he couldn't carry its weight, Taryn.
Oh, I got no room.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm gonna chunk some stuff.
I'll
There
be
we
right
go.
back, and then I'll come grab it.
Yo, we got a hype train.
Yo,
what
a hype
happened?
train?
Oh, Japraises with a gifted
Ah!
for Jesse. Praise the jar. We're at the jar right now. This is perfect
Praise
timing.
the jar.
Praise the jar. Praise the jar. Jar the praise. That's what it is.
Jar the praise.
Well, hell yeah, we got a hype train going. Let's see some spinning in chat if you've got a sub.
Hell yeah.
Taryn's beautiful roses are spinning the spin. The good spin.
The good spin.
Japraises, you must be back from, I think you were at work, right? Hell
You
yeah.
made it back, and you entered with a bang.
Yeah, way to kick the door off its hinges.
Japraises it kicks the door. He's like, I'm back, bitches.
Woo!
Woo, woo, woo.
We got some hype in the chat. Look at even the little baby slimes are spinning around down there, Taryn.
Oh, that makes me happy.
I'm gonna grab a little bit of water.
Mm-hmm.
Thirsty today. Beautiful. I guess while I'm here, I should replace Nut Dude's peanut with gold.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Adder with the gifted too.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
God.
Okay, Adder, you're the Triforce. Hell yeah. That's why we have the addition sign for Adder. Let's go. And a victory chug from Cerberus.
Ooh,
Thank
I'm
you,
drinking
Cerb.
water. I'm drinking
Take
water.
a little swig, Taryn girl.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, look at them spin. They spin the good spin, Taryn.
They do. I'm telling you, Nick and I were just talking about this in the car yesterday. We are way more hydrated on stream days because y'all keep us like going with the hydration.
We just need
check.
to like sip or stream more if we're feeling dehydrated. Yo,
Yep.
we just got to another level
Oh
because
my
of Cerberus.
God.
Thank you for the gifted,
Cerberus.
Serb. Serb, we don't have a shrine for you. What the hell is up with that?
We definitely
We need to
make
build like a
shrine.
3-headed dog somewhere.
Yeah.
I need to work on that. Okay. The planet. Well, let me finish filling up the planet
Yeah.
because it's almost done, and then we'll get a Serb shrine. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. Emma with 5 gifteds.
Oh my God.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
We do have. Also, I hope that your traveling went
Yeah,
well.
Emma, I hope that the vacation was
From
a
the
total
vacation.
blast.
Yes.
It sounds like you had a lot of fun.
Wait, Nick, it's a hype train. I'm gonna go do the thing.
It is a level 2 hype train. Flip the switch, girl. Yeah. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Yes, sir. We'll build you a 3-headed dog. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but we'll do it.
That sounds awesome. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, we got you covered, Cerberus.
It's
The hype train is indeed popping off.
level 3, Nick.
Level 3 hype train.
This is amazing.
That's what I'm talking about. Wrong lever!
God, that movie's amazing.
That's so fun. Oh, you got your boyfriend a new phone today and an upgrade for
That's
yourself.
good.
Love to see it.
Ooh.
Japraises with a gifted for Static Journey. All right, we're gonna split our positioning, Taryn. We're gonna
Hell
pincer
yeah.
this situation. I'm up here. Spin to win. I'll never forget accidentally torching Japraises' jar.
That was so funny.
I wanted the jar to have lava, but I didn't. I spent so much time wondering if I could. I never stopped to think if I should.
If
Taryn.
you should. Oh my God, that's so funny.
The last 30 minutes of conversation is dead. Yeah, that's fair. Serb with another gifted. Oh my God, I think that got us to level 4, Serb.
Oh my God, we're at level 4.
Okay,
I'm
now we
writing
like
it down.
absolutely need to build that shrine for Serb before the end of stream, Taryn. The dog who let the dogs out, Taryn.
Who let the dogs out?
Whoop. Level 4, beautiful.
Damn. Damn.
Damn. Well, happy Mother's Day, everybody. Whee!
By the way, hello, Guavachino. I'm still way in the past. But yeah, we did finish Star Wars. We had
Oh yeah, she
a
finished
bonus
on Friday.
stream on Friday. So all the VODs are on Twitch. And are they over on YouTube yet?
They are not on YouTube yet.
We're working on the video.
They'll be up
though,
there
so-
probably next week.
Yeah.
I've been with editing the video. It's just been a low priority. They'll be up there though.
Yeah. But you
And-
can definitely enjoy them on Twitch for now.
The full
wanna
playthrough should be
catch
up
up.
by the time the video releases at the very least.
Yeah. But yeah, the Jedi Fallen Order video will be coming out next Sunday.
Yeah,
in
a week from today.
Now.
Keep your eyes peeled.
That was so much fun though, like playing the game with you guys and like for you guys.
I know. I think we've convinced her to do that more. I just keep on spinning. All I know is spins.
Keep on spinning.
Whoop. Could we all take on a gorilla? Spartan, I see where you're going with this. I'm on to you, Spartan.
Eee!
Taryn's behind again. Yeah, she finished Fallen Order on Friday, Japraises. It was quite the photo finish, if I do say so myself. Tarny kind of locked in.
Yeah, I finished on Friday. Yeah.
Yeah, Hearts, it's going to be a fun video. You
Oh.
you will have a fun time watching it, I think. It's I've been working on it well, I started it already last week cuz Taryn was I mean, God, the first 2 streams were 7 hours almost each,
So I
so
was
she
able to
was
clear a lot
she
of
was
the
deep in the
game.
game already Monday night.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ending's gonna be the best part to edit, Drubaka. I can't wait. Yeah, Taryn totally did the ending sequence first try. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
They're wrong if they try and tell you otherwise.
Yep, she never messed up once. We'll chat guest star in it. So Taryn did all the recording on her computer, and she doesn't have any of the stream elements since I'm the one that's streaming.
Wait, did
have
we just get another gifted?
Japraises has gifted hearts. Oh my God! I'm still praising the jar. Thank you, Japraises.
I'll pop up and praise
Keeping the
jar.
train alive. I love to see it. I
Level
love
4,
to see
baby.
it. level 4 train. But anyways, just to answer your question, I recorded as well, and I have all the stream elements, but my footage is just backup in case
Yeah.
something went funky with Terran's.
Yeah.
So that is. I think when we plug Twitch and let people know that we streamed the whole thing, I'll use the footage with the elements just so people understand what I'm talking about. So Twitch chat will probably have a little cameo in that section. Whoop 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 whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, 0 fails at parkour, indeed. DualShock has also been gifted. Oh my god.
Oh my
Praise the
God.
jar. This is why we built the jar, Taryn. For this exact
is why we
situation.
Built the jar.
You love to see it. All right, so on my list of things today, I gotta build a Cerberus shrine. I gotta make this peanut gold,
Yep.
and I gotta finish my damn planet fishing
Hell
spot.
yeah.
Easy
Hell yeah.
stuff.
By the way, spin-ins way in the past. If you check out the VOD, hello. But just dropping by and saying hi, gotta get back to work, have a nice stream. Thank you, and I hope you have a good day at work.
Oh, thank you so much. Even when people are only able to just pop in and say hi, it's still nice to hear from them.
I really love like when you guys come and say hi.
It's the best. The mace, the spinning, the I guess they're flails, is probably the most like used weapon for the two of us in this world, Taryn, and we don't even use them to fight. We just spin with them whenever there's gifteds coming in. Woo! We're just about done with the train. I'll chugga us out. Chugga.
Choo choo.
Oh my goodness. I love when she says that. Well, thank you for a level 4 hype train, everybody. That was
Thank
awesome.
you. That was so
That was some good fun.
Hype for the moms.
Lots of hype for Mom's Day. For the mums.
For the mums.
Mum's Day. We killed King Slime in the middle of that hype train, which is kind of funny.
That's actually hilarious.
Just kind of
I
happened.
need to go depot everything.
I'm going to sell all this to the mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want a little slime gun?
I actually, yes. I was like, I think I have one. I don't think I have one, actually.
I'm going to put it in your cage for you.
Thank you.
I need to go turn in this fishing quest before run out of time.
Smart.
Nice. Golden fishing rod? No way.
Whoa.
That's a good grab. Hey, Taryn, do you want my old fishing rod?
Yeah. I just
Alright.
have a reinforced fishing rod.
Yeah, I have the fiberglass one. Here you go.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Gold fishing rod. That's a good grab.
Oh, this is so fun. Okay.
That is going to be so useful. Especially because I'm just finishing my fishing spots build. I wanted to see if that would work. That was funny.
That was mega spooky.
That was
like
awesome.
mega spooky.
Oh.
Is that Duke Fishron picture?
Oh yeah, I put that in the house. Do you want one?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. How do you have so many Duke Fishron
I've been doing a lot of
pictures?
fishing quests today.
Oh.
I've been doing my homework, my Terraria homework. Love your streams because you normally stream early and I live in the EU. Oh, well,
love
thank
that.
you, Zherbaka.
Thank you.
I'm glad that we stream at a good time for you.
Mm-hmm.
Taryn and I are both early birds, you know. We're not
are.
really... staying up late is not our forte.
I used to do it.
Yeah,
I used to click, but now
things were different back
naturally,
then.
I just kind of get up earlier.
How do I want to do this? Which one of these should be honey and which one should be water?
Ooh.
I feel like this one on the right should be honey.
Yeah. I agree with that.
She has spoken.
She has spoken. Okay.
I wish honey lit up. That'd be cool.
Okay. I'm gonna come back to hanging out with chat. You're allowed to chat now. Darren is deeply mother's chat. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Maybe I could use Gemspark walls to make it glow. That might look
Oh,
cool.
that would be cool, yeah.
I think we have a ton ton left over. I made way too many when I was making the planet. Oh yeah, we've got tons of gem spark. Hell yeah.
So Spartan likes to sow chaos, and default, you're the opposite of Spartan. So you like to try and sow order. I love that.
Anti-Spartan.
Yeah. Well, and Adder was talking about how I'm the mother of Chat, but Chat's also like mother's Tarny. So I'm like, yeah, we just care for each other. I like that.
That's really sweet. I wish I could breathe in honey.
Alexolotl, yeah, you're definitely one of the less chaotic gremlin chatters, which I appreciate. The variety is fun.
I like the gremlin chatters personally.
I feel like you would think that I would be the agent of chaos, but I feel like Nick's the agent of chaos, and I'm like the trying to keep order. Like order in the court.
Order! Order!
Yes, ma'am, I will not chat again while driving. Thank you, Cerberus. Thank you. My beautiful Triforce, one day your destiny shall be fulfilled and Terran shall play Zelda. Adder, one day, one day, one day.
I think sooner than you think, Adder. That's not a promise. That's just when we were recording Breath of the Wild, Taryn was having a ton of fun messing around in it. I liked the part when she got struck by lightning. That looks so good, Taryn. What the hell?
Damn, that looks really good.
We need to gem spark all our honey.
Hell
How many
yeah.
honeys you guys got, by the way? That looks so cool.
Okay, so I'm at the message Alexolotl where you're talking about how if I try and go back to see messages that I missed, it'll be like over an hour behind. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm starting. Adder, Nick, I think your emphasis on don't get too excited has been missed.
Oh no.
But you know what, Adder, if it keeps you going.
I mean, Merrick waited 550 days for Dead Space, so never stop believing.
Honestly, though, honestly.
We'll get her there eventually. That looks so good. Oh my god, Taryn. I'm the best
You're an
Terraria
artist.
player in the world. Indisputably so.
It's like the ping
Look at this.
pong, right, chat? It's like, I'm the best. It's like, I don't know how to play this game.
I don't have
I'm
any
the best.
worms, but if I did, Taryn, I'd be
I have
fishing in this
worms.
honey for days.
Come to me. I have 20.
I wish I could add a lava pool somewhere.
Ooh, that would be cool. Wait, there's a snail?
How could I do that without mixing liquids?
No! There was a snail.
There was a snail.
There's so many mice. I swear, I will not know if there's a golden mouse. And then it'll probably go in the lava, which
Because
would
I could
break
do
my
a lava
heart.
pool here, but then where's my sky pool? Huh. Mistakes were made.
Jesse, you're back with some pizza? Hell yeah. What kind of pizza did you get?
Maybe I could do one here. Have her fight the line right off the rip? Ooh. Do we want her to finish the game or no?
What? Who? What game?
Make a little shimmer pool. They're cool. I'd love to, but I think I have to wait till like the end of the game to move shimmer, right? Or can I guess I could pump it. Should I pump a little bit of shimmer? I actually kind of like that idea. Because shimmer looks really cool.
Aragon, I also just caught what you were saying that Sergeant Snubby did, and he is a goddamn hero. Damn. I'm glad they gave a medal for that dog.
I guess I could go down. But, like, am I really going to be doing lava fishing on the moon? That doesn't make any sense.
Thematically, it's a little questionable.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to make much sense. So I'll just do water here. It'll be fine. I can always sponge it if I don't like it, you know? Lord knows I've spent enough time with this project. Woo!
Since DualShock got a sub, they're able to use all the emojis, and they used every single new one. Hell yeah, hell
that's
yeah.
awesome.
Man, those are some fun emojis. I love seeing them all at the same time.
In the wild.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you build a fucking planet. I mean, I guess that's fair to praises.
What happened, Nick? What did you say?
I was just saying that I was like, why would I fish for lava up on the moon? What kind of gem spark blocks would you guys like behind the water here? We could make like a funky water, like we've got a lot of blue already, but we could do like green or yellow or something. Maybe yellow would look cool because it's already got blue for the water. Damn, that hurt. Just hit the ground, Terran girl. Red. I guess the honey's already yellow though, right?
Yeah.
Maybe like amethyst would be cool. I don't know if I have enough is the problem. I got so much white. I have a ton of amethyst left over actually. So maybe we will do amethyst.
So Nick Couches was asking what I would actually like want to build if I wasn't always chatting.
Oh yeah, what would you want to build?
So I tend to do better when I start building like on a small scale. I say as Nick is currently building a planet. So like for me, I do a lot better if I'm building like, so for example with the castle, like if I build like an individual room rather than like an entire castle.
Well, how would you like to build out the interior of my planet, Terran?
I'm a little scared to go over there. You've worked so hard that I wouldn't want to like do something to like to ruin it. I know you're gonna say like I can't ruin it, but like.
Oh no, you absolutely could ruin it.
So I'm gonna leave that to you. But I don't know, like I like building little houses for the NPCs. We already built like a really giant greenhouse, but I often do kind of like a cute greenhouse build. I really like using like the living wand for the plants, like the grass or the tree leaves, and then I like using glass a lot. I actually did kind of the first world I would say that where I really got like invested in Terraria. I made this really cool ice castle, but I built it very stylistically and it ended up having absolutely like no function. Like I had a really narrow staircase because I wanted a spiral staircase to kind of go up to from the main area up to like my bedroom, which was like a really grand room up top, which was like, it looked amazing. But then I like went over to see Nick's and he could just fly right in because he like incorporated just like really big open doorways from the side, so he could just kind of fly in and out. And I'm like, well, goddamn, because his looks cool, but it also was mega functional. And then so then I went back to my house and I was like, okay, I gotta change some things, because like I had multiple like different spires that were different heights and stuff, but I had to go in order to like leave from my bedroom. I either had to go down a spiral staircase, which in Terraria, like it's the little platform, so it's like very much like clunk 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 clunk, like it's no small movement, and it's also very narrow. Or I would have to like fly out of my house, but then I would like dash into the one of the spires, so then I'd have to like fly up and over. Like it just was not it was not easy. So I did a couple of adjustments, but I just was like, you know what, next time I do a build like this, I'm gonna keep function in mind. Obviously, you know, now that I've played the game more, I kind of have a better understanding you know, of how I might move around the game, right? And so anyway,
I think that looks fun.
I think smaller is better.
I think this looks cool.
That looks so cool. God damn, that's amazing.
Okay, so now we have our fishing spot. This pleases me greatly.
Aragon, I really am Sheriff Tardy. I'm just over here keeping the law of the
The
land.
law and order.
That's kind of like the mods. The mods are like the sheriffs.
There's a new sheriff in town.
That's true. If Nick had like a little shimmer pool, then he could just fall out of the planet to leave. That's kind of cool.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, why didn't I think of
Yeah.
that?
Their chat's really smart, Nick.
Chat is smart. Why don't we listen to chat more often?
Yeah.
I think it's because we have too many games to play if we did.
Charney would be, I would be playing, like my every day would be taken up with one game after another until I had.
We're making this
All the
peanut
gray
gold
hairs.
because Nut became a tier 3 tank.
Yes, he needs to be gold. He needs to be
He
a
has
gold
earned
peanut.
it.
Yep, yep.
I need to carefully do this.
I'm glad that the middle parts of the pools look like a cat. I feel like cats, they need to have a place in our Terraria world. Oh, you got Papa John's pepperoni stuffed pizza, Jesse? That sounds delicious. Shimmer is really cool. And I kind of want to like throw one of everything into the shimmer and just see what I get. But then I also, every time I do that, I accidentally fall through the shimmer myself. So it might be a long process. Oh, I got to Aragon's Terran chat checkpoint. So question, sweet foods or spicy foods? And for you personally, if it's not melting the spoon, it isn't spicy enough. I love that definition of spicy. I have never heard it, and I will always say it now. That's hilarious. I do like a little bit of spice. I feel like I tend to go... I like sweet too, but I kind of have to be like in the mood for sweet, if that makes sense. I kind of think of it in terms of like I'm in the mood for food or I'm in the mood for sweet food. Easy both. Default, I'm kind of with you. Big Rob, you prefer sweet. DualShock, you prefer spicy always, but not too spicy. I definitely cannot handle all the spicy. I will tell another story. Just
Minty
get further
is
behind.
just cold spicy.
Nick and I, for back when his brother like graduated high school, there was like a taco truck, and
Oh,
they had
no.
like peppers on the side, and your pepper, like I don't know a whole lot about all the different pepper names, but they looked the same or very similar. And so Nick just like ate his whole pepper and he's like, oh, this is really good. And I tried a little bit. I was like, oh, it's really good. And so when I got to my pepper, I like bit into it, and mine ended up being like a very different kind of pepper. And it was right when, you know, like a family member sat down, like, you know, extended family member sat down to like talk to us. And so I'm like sweating. I have like, you know, my nose is running. Tears are coming out of my eyes.
And I'm like doing no favors, by the way. I'm being a total dick about it. I'm like, what's her problem, huh?
Because he thinks that we're eating the same pepper. And so he thinks that I'm just being like a little like spicy baby. Like, oh, this is so spicy.
My spicy lady.
And so eventually I'm like, no, Nick, try this pepper. And I was just trying to have him just take like a tiny bite. But because again, he thought that, you know, it was very like loud, you know, lots of people around. It was very like, you know, a lot going on. So he just takes this big bite of the pepper. And so then he's like, has tears running out of his eyes. He's like sweating. Like our mouths are like on fire.
I was basically going to die.
And so then luckily one of the neighbors she was like, oh my god, and she like saw us, and she was like the mom, so she's like of like the neighbors, and so she, you know, of course went full on mother bear. She's like, you two come here. So she like excused us from the conversation because we're still trying to just maintain the conversation while like just sitting there just dying. And so she pulls us upstairs and she's like, you have to have milk. And we're like, oh thank god, because and we knew that like you know you don't have water when you have spice, like you have to do something creamy. And so we were just sitting there with milk, just like, you know, breathing and coming down from like the spicy pepper. So for me it's definitely like not, I like spicy, but there's definitely like too spicy and I cannot handle it. Like I know my limits.
Hello, the Gaming Commission. Welcome to stream.
Hello. I've seen a little bit of hot ones with Jeff Praises. Like I think I've seen clips. I don't think I would get very far in that show. I don't think I would do very well.
I need a sun plate and marble blocks.
Oh, and hello, the Gaming Commission. Oh wait, I think you were just
I was
saying
just
hi.
welcoming them. Yeah.
I'm here. I just
You're
thought I was in the
close.
past. I'm here.
Okay. So right here, right above Brownie's Brownie Bakery.
Oh shit, default. The shimmer uncrafts items. Oh no. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
That we've been using that. Did
Well,
you not know that, Terry?
No.
I don't know if I left enough room here. I may have just barely.
I feel like I remembered it could change things into other things, but I guess I didn't remember that it could like also
So like that.
uncraft things. We've talked about this, guys. Not that I'm like a slow learner. I just it's the classic like repetition like cements it in your brain and your memory. And this game has a lot of customizations.
All right, we've had to take a little corner out of Zombies' home, but it's gonna be for the good of the build. So we need to make a 3-headed dog for Cerberus. How are we going to accomplish this? What heads can we get in this game?
Big Rob, I totally have days like that where I'm like, what the hell? Like, whether I'm typing or, you know, my thumbs are going because I'm texting, I'm like, why can I not spell? I'm just missing every letter.
I just got a huge idea.
Ooh, big idea, big
I need
idea.
3 Anubis statues.
Key lime pie is a method. Okay, good to know. Every time I'm gonna have something spicy, I gotta have key lime pie on hand. I love it.
Oh, we have both our audio. Is that okay? I guess no one's complained about it.
Wait, we've had both of our audios the entire time?
Mm-hmm.
We've been live for like 2.5 hours.
Well, no one seemed to mind.
Hell yeah.
So let's see. I'm going to look up Terraria statues. Because I need to make a 3-headed dog.
Hardy, that's just you every day with spelling, Alexalotl. I feel that. Oh, really? It hasn't really been that bothersome? Hell yeah. Cool. I guess it kind of gives context.
Depends
to
on
what
the
each of us are
game, right?
doing.
Like certain games, it can be.
Oh yeah, I feel like it would not fit for some games
Ooh,
for sure.
Pigron statue. I think we might be onto something here.
Like I've got so many depth meters and yo-yos. I just keep turning all the bombs I get into the sticky bomb. I almost said spiky bomb. I'm like, that is not what kind of bomb this is. I just knew that my inventory was getting full because I was like, wait, there's a potion up there, and I went to go get it, and I could not pick it up.
The pain of being 1 Pigron statue short. Tony. I need 1 more.
One more.
Wait, Pigron statue. We have 3. Oh, it's real. The one piece is real. Okay. I'm going to.
Well, I'm glad that we can have lovely conversation, Big Rob. That's hilarious.
Let's see here.
That is true. There's not a whole lot of audio when I'm at my AFK farm, huh? Alexa, yeah, when like in English class at school, especially like if you're doing like the grammar and stuff, there's a lot to remember. I was never the best at the spelling tests, you know, in like elementary school and stuff, because I feel like we didn't do spelling tests once we got to like middle school and high school. I mean, I remember I would just be sitting there with making the flashcards for my spelling words.
I need to make like a lion or something, maybe. So I need like a reference image of like an animal.
Yeah, to praises, the lava's here to kill the guys.
We'll just kind of roll with it, I guess. So what do we want to build this out of? It probably needs to be like brick, right? Because statues, the Pigron statues are gray.
Aragon, yeah, I feel like that's exactly how it goes. Where I think it's all about how much spice like you grew up with, because you just kind of have like a base level that you're used to.
Ooh, demonite brick would be cool. Maybe
That's
if we
hilarious that
paint
hot sauce now
brick
tastes like whipped cream.
gray. That would look nice. Surely we have gray paint somewhere, right? Huh.
To praises, you put hot sauce on everything. Okay, I am not in the know with hot sauce. Can you guys like educate me for a moment? So, I know there's a lot of different kinds. Like, do you use one kind for everything, or do you prefer different kinds of hot sauce based on like what you're eating? And right now I'm like blanking on every single kind of name of hot sauce. I guess sriracha maybe, like that's something. So how do you guys do it? Because I don't really add things like hot sauce unless like the recipe calls for it or something. So I want to be informed. Spicy ice cream exists? That sounds evil, because you're supposed to be able to have like the creamy ice cream make the spicy go like feel better.
Okay, so this will be...
Total Human, that's very handy that you're decent at spelling now. I'm glad that you just like locked in.
Like that, and then like that, and then I'll go like this.
Have a good sleep, Cerberus.
Cerberus, have a good sleep. I will be done building your hound.
Yes.
Hopefully the next time we play, you'll be able to see it.
Cerberus plans on watching the VOD, Nick.
Hell yeah, Cerberus.
You'll be able to see it.
You won't be disappointed.
Nav, some meals you can't eat without hot sauce, like chicken. Interesting. And do you just add it like after the fact, or do you like marinate it almost? Cholula. See that? Okay, now that you're mentioning that, I remember that kind of hot sauce. So it's the flavor, and then sriracha's dope for certain things. So you kind of do like different. It's like depends on the thing.
Cerberus with another gifted. Oh my god.
For the gaming commission.
Thank you, Cerberus.
You. That's so kind. Everyone spin. I'm gonna spin.
Let
I
them
just realized
spin.
I have not been. I've made all the shine potions, and I know I made myself 25, and I have 24 in my inventory. That is a crime. You had to lock in if you wanted to watch the movie during lunch in the teacher's classroom. That's hilarious, Total Human. So you had to get a certain amount, like, of spelling words right to be able to get that reward. I feel like I remember that kind of a thing. I love the incentive. Total Human, you actually almost choked to death on a butterscotch during a spelling test. Oh no. I remember some of my teachers would have things like that.
Okay, so I need to grab the slabs.
Yeah, I am definitely not a hot sauce connoisseur, but I'm I'm really curious to learn.
Eager to learn.
Wait, when you were like 6, you were only actually one of the only kids that got the rewards? That's hilarious. The thing is you just kind of had to figure out what reward would like click and incentivize like for you, right? So for you, you're like, I want to watch a movie. Yeah, were you able to finish the spelling test, like, and not choke? Oh, okay. So most of the meals in your country, Nav, are very spicy, and so with chicken you do both. So you marinate it and you add sauce after. Okay, okay. Oh, there's a little fairy.
All right, I think I understand what I need to do. Or what I want to do more so.
I feel like that does sound really good. The butterscotch was when you were in the 5th grade. Yeah.
So we'll go.
The other funny thing was when the teachers would have, especially I remember this specifically with spelling tests, where you would like pass it to your neighbor. And I know that there were kids that like made deals to just give each other like hundreds, but I'm like, that's too obvious. Especially if you go from like not doing well on spelling tests to just immediately getting hundreds. Like you gotta play the game if you're gonna do that. I need to unlock the art of marinating. I feel like I don't do that enough and I'm missing out. I remember at one of my schools in elementary school, it was like reading lists. So if you read like a certain number of books in whatever the given time was, then you would get, I think it was like a root beer float party or something that you could go to, and maybe it was during lunch and maybe they had like pizza and stuff too. And I feel like as a child I was like honest to a fault because something had happened where I wasn't able to finish my book, but I had been on track to finish it by reading like a certain number of pages each night, and like something happened like family wise where you know, we had to like go, you know, maybe someone was sick or something. And so I wasn't able to like read. And so even though I finished reading it the morning before class, because I'd already like put my my like sheet in the like my time sheet in my backpack, I wasn't able to go to the root beer float party, you know, even though I literally like finished it like before school started, like the next morning. And I was so sad that day because I was like, I didn't like finish. And I'm looking back, I'm like, Taryn, you definitely did finish. Like, why didn't you go to that root beer float party, girl? Big Grouse, so for you guys, you make food strong but not always spicy. So it's like really flavorful instead of like the burning spicy. Okay, like lots of like spices. That makes sense. That sounds really good too. Emma, oh no. Wait, Nick. So Emma's cousin was marinating steak for dinner. And they were just kind of eyeballing it, so they got nervous about how it would taste. So he just started asking anyone who walked in the kitchen, want to smell my meat? Or my meat? And it was just making Emma just die.
Oh my god,
Oh,
that's
do you want to go to
hilarious.
boy cam?
Boy cam? Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to boy cam, where we are struggling to make a dog, but it's looking a lot like a cat. This is my Cerberus creation so far. Give it some time. Give it some time. We're going to figure it out. Actually, wait a minute. We're on to something with that. I like where this is going. Yeah, and then I'll do... Gonna have to break this again. Like that, and then like that. Oh, witchy girl straight up left. What happened to you, Taryn?
I don't want to talk about
You don't want to talk about it? Okay. She doesn't want to talk about it. And then like that. I need to like vary up what blocks I'm using. This is looking a lot like a cat. Middle head should be highest. Okay. We can try it. I am happy to try it. Okay. The waist needs to be a little thicker. Don't take that out of context. Maybe like that. I need to mix up the blocks. I'm just trying to get like a rough shape. You know what I mean?
That makes sense. Oh no, default. I'm sorry.
Make the tail fluffy. I probably should have like moved it forwards a bit because it's right on top of poor Zombie's zombie like exhibit.
Oh no, praises. That's kind of like evil for the spelling bee. Did they read like the context for the word, like use it in a sentence? Because I feel like I would have defaulted, you know, in 6th grade to think about like bear like the in the forest too.
Oh yeah, did you ask for a definition? My slimes are killing zombies. Ooh, skeleton banner, that's fun. Go put that in our main thing. Then again, we don't get a lot of skeletons on the surface, do we? Boop. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little bit of obsidian here.
Oh, I love it, Nick. I love it. That's hilarious.
Does it look okay?
That's so good. When I say hilarious, I basically just mean amazing.
Because I kind of like the way the base of the statues almost look like collars, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Welcome back, Guavachino.
Hey, Guavachino, welcome
I'm
back.
glad that we can help you as you prep for your medical terminology class. I too have taken that
Been
class.
there, done that, is what Taryn's
Uh-huh.
trying to say.
I remember all my roots and stems.
I'm going to try painting that brown and we'll see what we think. I actually kind of like the idea of...
Oh no, praises. You didn't even ask to fight. You just pulled the trigger and it instant. I mean, you were thinking about bears. What could you say?
What did I
Make
miss?
it
Nick
spit
got a
fire.
nipple
Total
piercing.
human. Oh no.
Make it spit fire. I mean, it's a fun idea, actually. Wait a minute. Let's
Oh
see
my
what
god,
we can do.
Japrasis had the idea to have it spit fire, like spit lava into Japrasis'
Into the jar?
Yup.
How would this work exactly? Let's do blue. I need a switch. Ba-dum-bum.
Certified hell yeah moment.
Whoa! So it breathes fire onto Spartans. What the hell?
I mean, I feel like
There's something we can do here. We just have to figure out.
that's kind of applicable.
Because does this breathe fire up? Yo, okay, wait a minute. We can do something with this. That's cool, right?
That's really cool.
I like this. So what I'm gonna do then is I'm going to do this and this. It's honest to God a miracle we had 3 of these statues.
Welcome back, Galaxolotl.
And then I'll use walls. I need to grab more paint.
Total Human.
This has been my favorite part of playing Terraria, by the way, is making the shrines for everybody.
The shrines are so fucking fun.
I just feel so creative. I know they look kind of ridiculous sometimes, but I don't know. I feel very imaginative. I'm just like, how do I make Cerberus? I'm really pleased with what we've got
I think
going.
it's so cool. Oh yeah, I was letting Noiki speak.
How does one
but
obtain a shrine? Yeah, usually gifting. So I think like
yes,
a while back we were saying 5 gifteds because we had to make so many shrines otherwise, and then or if there's a hype train and you gift during the hype train, I think was the other parameter.
Yeah. But any total
Let's
human.
see.
I was saying because you were saying it looked like it was pissing fire. I'm like, you know what? It's part of the creating process, but you guys get to be here for that. So
Let me
it's like,
tell you
yes.
a thing or two about art.
but now we can make it look magical.
Is there anything more Terraria than purchasing thousands of gray paint? Gray
True.
is like the paint.
True.
It looks cool on the map.
Nessic, it's really late for you, right? The shrines are fire. I agree with you, your praises. I feel like, but that's the kind of a thing where I'm talking about where I really like small projects because you can kind of go really detailed and make it look really cool.
Heard of that one.
So human, you're being a gremlin. I love it.
And then
3:20 a.m. Damn. Well, I mean, of course
That
you're dozing
one.
off. It's so late.
and then no, I like that. And I need walls.
I love hearing where everyone is from.
That looks cool.
Malaysia. I feel like you told us about this in a past stream. Couches always miss sleep for stream. Nah, I'm kidding.
It's dedication.
Yeah. Okay, boss. No, I do appreciate the dedication. I will say. Also, some people are night hours or owls. I can respect it.
I'm tired, boss.
I do really like when some of you guys work nights and then you're able to listen to stream while you're working. I'm like, oh, we're keeping you company.
I need like an accent block.
Good night, Nessic. Have a good night.
Have a good one, Nessic. Thanks for chilling with us.
Yeah. Alaxolotl, that is so cool that you have a dragon flag.
Let's see. Maybe gray painted gold brick would look cool. think I need to break that one. Can I get to it from underneath, maybe?
Wait, Nav, you woke up at 1 a.m. to give yourself time to play games before going to work at 7? Damn!
That's dedication.
Yeah, but you know what? If there's something you want to do, that is making time for it. Kudos. Mega kudos. I feel like I've done that at various times too. Like I've before school or before work or something, like wanting to, read my book a little bit. I remember as a kid before school when I think I've mentioned parts of this story maybe, but I was playing Nintendogs. And so in the morning, I always wanted to wake up and take care of my dogs before I went to school. That way, after I'd get home from school off the bus, I would, feed them and take them for another walk because they'd be all hungry and need like a brushing and everything. Again, there were times where I definitely did not give myself enough time to take care of my Nintendogs. But because I didn't really understand that, if you don't have time to do it, then you don't get to do the fun thing. And so I would just do it anyway because I'm like, well, I have to do this. I missed the bus more than a handful of times. I've also missed the bus because I was doing my hair. Braids are kind of a bitch sometimes when you're trying to do a French braid. And once my mom found out what I was doing, I mean, obviously she was already not pleased that I missed the bus, but then she found out what I was doing that caused me to miss the bus. And I don't think I was allowed to play Nintendogs before school anymore. Big Rob, you would do the similar. You'd wake up at 5 to play before you had to go to school at 7. Exactly.
That looks nice.
Total Human, you barely even got up for school and you are not a morning person. I respect that too. Well, now we know why Darnie and Nick don't have a dog. Oh, you are 100% right to praises. Oh, I was cut off. Yup. Did anyone else have to ride the bus? That was like a whole thing. The bus is like a whole different societal ecosystem than the rest of school.
The dregs of society.
Because even within like the small, containment of a bus, you have an entirely different hierarchy. You got up that way to play MK9 story?
So
Guavachino, am I getting that right?
One more.
Oh, you would just walk to school, Oxaldo. Yeah, I feel like that's really nice. Which appraises you would wake up at 5 to set up your Diablo 2 bot to run for when you were at school all day. So then you would get back and you could actually play. That is so freaking funny. I don't even know what that would be like. You had to walk a good bit to get to the bus, Total Human? Okay. You didn't like riding the bus to school? Oh no, Jesse. Default at some point you just got sick of the bus and you're like, I'm just gonna walk. Well, I remember in high school, because we ended up moving, so I ended up switching schools, but one of the high schools I went to, for some godforsaken reason, I was the first pickup and the last drop off. How does that work? They always make it so like if you have, it's annoying. It's like it's shitty on one end, right? So if you're picked up first, at least after school you get home first. because, you know, in order to be the first pickup, you have to, you know, get on the bus like an hour or more before school even starts, which I'm like, this is in the morning. School's already starting early. But somehow they were like, yeah, this spot, just this one neighborhood, you're going to be the first pickup and the last drop off. I'm like, I'm having the longest day because I have to get, you know, to the bus stop at like 6:30 or something. And then I'm not getting home until like 4:35. And the other thing is, if I didn't get carsick in the car, then I could just read my book and put up with it. But like, I can't even do anything. So I'm just sitting there on the bus, just being like, I'm just waiting to get back home.
Ding, ding. Ba-ding-ding-ding.
That makes sense. Couches for college, is the bus like more of like a public bus? Or is it like a commuting thing, like specifically for the school?
We rode the bus many a times in college.
Definitely.
College is like, hey, time to learn about public transportation. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go like that.
That's the thing, Big Rob. Because I've talked about, I lived in Germany for a while, and it was like when I was a kid, and so the school bus was like a, like I think what you're saying, like a normal bus, but it was like a tour bus. I'm trying to think of what they're called. And so I remember my mom, when we moved back to the States, she's like, "Okay, kids, so the school bus is gonna be a little bit different." It was very different.
It's a little different than what you're used to.
And they're having like, you know, you have like the two seats like next to each other. Meanwhile, they're cramming like 3 kids to a seat.
One of the first times we rode on a bus together, like like when we first met. Do you remember when that woman, like what happened with that woman?
I do remember.
Is that an appropriate stream story, or is that like a?
I don't know.
Okay.
I feel like drugs might have been involved.
Well, I wasn't going to tell that part, but...
Well, we had different parts, so I guess maybe tell the rest of it then.
Well, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but if I remember correctly, a woman walked... Tara and I were sitting on the bus.
Yes.
And it was more or less empty. There was like plenty of seats to go around. And a woman came on the bus, and she looked, as Taryn said, a little out of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to invite Taryn to the game. I'm sure she's been waiting. One second. I don't know what... Oh, there's the lock screen. Okay. Sorry about that.
That's all.
Invite the game. And then back the boys game. Okay. So she walks up to Taryn and I. The whole bus is empty, but she decides... Those two look like people I want to, sit right next to. So she walks up to the both of us, looks at us.
One more time.
Yeah, one more time. I'm never going to get through this story. I promise it's worth it. Okay, so she walks up to Taryn and I, and she just, stops right in front of us. We're looking at her like, what the hell is this woman going to do? What's going on? And she just said, I just had a premonition from God. And I see God inside of both of you. And we look at each other, and I'm like, thanks. And she sits right next to Taryn and then pisses herself. And I was like, what the hell just happened?
It's safe to say we walked for a good long while.
Yeah, we got off the bus and we're like, I'm gonna need a little break after that one, Chief.
I was like,
but I just told Taryn, I was like, well, I have divine right, apparently, Taryn. I can do whatever I want, I guess. God is in me. But
she's like, I see God in you, and we were like, okay. And then I was like, oh my, she's like sitting right next to me,
And then you just heard the
normal decency thing is not decency. There's a word common.
Etiquette.
The etiquette. The common etiquette is you just kind of space out, especially if you don't know people. There's lots of room, And I was like, oh, okay, personal boundaries, but that's fine, I guess. I am, you know, choosing to be on public transportation, which again is fine. And I was like, oh, okay. So we're like, let's get out. This is our stop.
Time to go.
Oh.
But she saw God in us. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Static Journey. That I was not expecting that twist ending either.
Have a good one, Mace. Thanks for hanging with us as long as you did. Hey, is this acceptable as a dog gang? Can we call this Cerberus? I think it's
like
pretty
that.
cool.
That looks freaking amazing.
I'll go back to girl cam. Actually, she's still not in.
Can you do it again?
What the hell is going on over there?
I don't know.
Okay. All right.
Time to get my holy ass out of this bus. Exactly.
Yeah, I was just kind of like, this is a little weird. Like, this is a really rough introduction to busing.
It's not working, Nick. I don't know why.
Huh. That's weird. Are you able to join me? Here, hold on a second. Maybe this will fix it. There.
There we go.
Woo! We fixed it, chat. We fixed it. Thanks, Japraises. I worked hard on it. I did my best. I cobbled it out of marble.
Oh my god, Guavachino, that is a crazy story. The somersaults really are getting me.
Oh my god, was today your birthday, Alex Solotl? Did you share that with us? Hold on a minute. Everybody.
Happy birthday!
Wish
Everyone
Alex
spin.
Solotl a happy birthday. Let's see some spins for Alex Solotl in the chat, please. Happy birthday to a wonderful viewer.
Oh wait, it's on the 14th.
Son of a bitch.
So on the 14th, everybody.
Okay, hold your spins. Hold your spins. I say, hold your spins, damn it.
We're moving the spins to
girl.
Wednesday.
Whoa, hold your spins. I'm like reining it in. I
Hold the
said,
spins,
mush. Hold your spins. Keep your quarter.
Ceasefire, ceasefire.
Ceasefire. Ceasefire.
We're waving the white flag.
Roll it back.
Uh-huh.
Run it back. False alarm, gang.
Oh, I think you can do a little duo.
Oh, is it time again?
Viewing.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Get back in your cage, Taryn.
We started the shindig a little too early.
We got the show on the road. I jumped the gun. I just got excited for you.
I know.
I hope it's a fun birthday, whatever you have planned. Outside of watching stream, it sounds like. Let me turn in this quest.
Whee!
Awkwardly deleting text. Oh, hi, Taryn. Fancy meeting you
Hi.
here.
Oh shit! I got so distracted that I just missed the jump.
Missed the jump. Flipped the tube.
Flip the tube.
Ooh, a fish hook. That's cool.
I'm back in the game.
She's back in the cage. Okay, I think I'm back to my planetary project now that I finished those shrines. I can't wait to show Cerberus his, Cerberus. That'll be fun.
Welcome back, Gaming Commission. Hell yeah, you gotta do a bunch of fun emotes now. You can spin.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You
that's
share
a
your
cool
birthday with
birthday,
Undertale's
Jesse.
anniversary. That's pretty neat.
Oh, I remember Bop It. That's like a vague memory. I don't think I ever had.
Oh, I remember
one.
Bop It,
Maybe
Taryn.
a friend had one. I think I remember seeing commercials for a Bop It.
It's not doing it for me. I don't think we're gonna use meteorite wall.
Oh, Axel, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, between Mother's Day over to Father's Day,
It's a
there's
gauntlet.
those two, and a bunch of birthdays. And it's like, whoo! So we just know that we're just going to go into like a blind frenzy. And then we get to the end of Father's Day and we're like, you know what? We're like, we've had enough cake.
We've had enough. Stop the simulation.
We will put away the cake until the next gauntlet in the fall.
Oh, that could be fun. I have an idea for another fun thing to build real quick.
That's actually a really fun stats couches. It's like, if we can't stream on your birthday, change your birthday. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. At that point, it's on you.
It reminds me in the office when Jim tried to like make it combine people's birthdays to do like birthday month. And I'm like, hey, we'll do birthday month for everyone's birthdays. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my other cage.
My real...
The passive money in the game for all the paint. Hey, look, the mechanic's hanging out in the cage.
All these stink bugs. Okay. Funny idea. I'm gonna go ahead and build a funny idea that I had.
Okay.
Where do I want to build it is the question. I guess I can do it down here. Actually, yeah, I can finally dispose of our mushroom biome problem.
Hell yeah. Alexolotl. That would be crazy. Your mom's birthday, and then if Mother's Day was in May, it would be Mother's Day, and then your birthday. That would be so much celebrating. Oh no, default. Maybe it'll happen next year.
Okay.
Oh no, Guava Cheeto. I'm so sorry that's what your study guide is. That's very fair. But I mean, we're happy to have you, and I'm also glad that you were celebrating your mom's birthday.
Yeah.
Oh no, Big Rob, we did stream on your birthday, but you weren't hanging around for streams just yet. Man, it's okay.
I'm sure you were having a good time. Though.
Yeah. I'm back in the mushroom jungle, Nick.
Good. Good.
As all girlfriends should be.
Yes. For that is thy place of belonging.
Ooh, your birthday is coming up, Total Human. That's cool.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Doja praises. It's on a Thursday. So we had a birthday stream for Nick back in March. And then, I don't know, I might be in my birthday month.
When's your birthday again? As if I didn't know. That's cool. Demonite has a cool look to it.
It's all good, couches. Y'all are always allowed to share as much or as little as you choose. That is completely fine. Yeah, I just got like another notification that we're live, and I'm like,
We're live? No way.
stream has been going well. Hey, Pathos.
Does standing on hellstone brick hurt? I think it does. Are you wearing an obsidian skull too? No, she's not.
No.
Could be a problem.
For doing fishing?
No, I was just I had a fun idea for a build
Ooh.
like a week ago, and I'm
You
gonna
were
try
trying
to
to
build it.
implement it?
Yeah, because we don't have a elevator yet, so I thought of something funnier than a elevator.
A penguin was knighted? Oh my god, when? That's so cool.
What was his name? How does it feel dating someone who's a Pokemon Master, Jedi, and Tarnished all in one? Feels good.
You're dating a powerhouse, Nick.
She's almost as cool as me.
I think you gotta make me lunch today for that one.
Oh no. I think I already had to do that though. My fate was sealed from the start.
You're still reeling from that guavachino? I fucking love that. I have that same feeling every now and then. It'll hit me and I'm like, whoa. The penguin's name was Nils Olavnik.
Oh,
That's really cute. I think I think I sent a picture in Discord, but my brother sent me a plush of the shiny Giratina, and I was freaking out when I opened it up. I remember he messaged me once he watched that video, and he was like, I am both so excited and proud of you, and also so incredibly jealous.
I hate the girlfriend good luck, man. I can't stand it. I mean, I can. I'm happy for her. It's like that one meme of the little kid. It's like, congrats. Happy for you. He's just like super
He's like totally
pouty.
pouting. Oh
Yeah.
my god, that's so funny. Yeah, Guavachino, we need to like figure out that project.
I think this is passable for Hellstone.
Oh, that's looking really good.
Right?
Yeah.
It's got the Hellstone feel to it. The question is, should I give it a luminate coating?
I am Amjad. Terraria is a fun one where it's like, I feel like once you play it for yourself, that's really when the magic happens. Because you kind of have to, whatever it is in the game that gets you sucked in, you got to find that, and then it's over.
We played this game a little weird, Taryn and I. If you couldn't tell by, we've taken... I mean, we keep saying, we're going to fight the wall of flesh today, and it's not happening.
There's just like things I want to get done, like infrastructure wise, where I'm like, that's gonna be way harder to do after we fight the wall.
This is true.
And I think they need to do like the purification prep or something. I don't remember. I
we'll
feel like
get
there's
around to
always like
it.
a big excavation project that occurs like right
Well,
before.
I was just saying, I don't even think we have like a true elevator yet. I've bombed down for
while.
your thing, your mob farm,
Uh-huh.
but that's not even really a
Like that
true
deep.
elevator. I think it goes to hell, but it's kind of a mess.
I've clearly only been to the mob farm. Pathos, not annoying. That when we are approaching when I'll do the next Pokemon game, I think that'll be a patron vote.
Right. Right. We were just talking about when we want to do it next because I wanted to do July. But Taryn was making a good argument for August because we're traveling in July. So we'll have to see what we end up deciding on.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, girl does kind of get final say.
It's just like a matter of making sure that we give the appropriate amount of time for what each game is going to take, because like, you know, I want to make sure that it's the best we can do for that game, you know?
This looks really cool. I don't know what I'm doing, but it looks cool.
It does look really cool. I'm just bouncing from side to side.
Let's see here.
She's also a Hollowwood Ashen. Oh wait, we popped down. Space Captain, Savior of the Monsters, Keymaster, Slayer Spartan, Prison Escapee, and a Witcher. That's true default. That is true. Probably more too. The girl wears many hats. Jesse, I feel like those are kind of my like palate cleansing games as well. Stardew and Terraria. Ooh, a hydration chug.
Yo, thank you for the hydration check.
Oh shit, victory chug and hydration check.
Lord knows I was getting thirsty. My God.
I have to refill my water here soon.
It does kind of go to hell, I guess. But it's a convoluted mess to get to.
I am Amjad. Exactly. Well, and that's like the cool thing about Terraria is because, you know, for you like exploring and killing the bosses and finding cool items. And then it's so cool because it still has all the building and creativity for someone who really likes that portion of it. Or if you like both, you can kind of do like a little balance of both. I think that's really cool about this game. Pathos, oh, that's hilarious. So Pathos was saying to default, they're like, oh, for sure. I was trying to be succinct. Soon the number of titles is going to be like Daenerys Targaryen situation, LMAO. Because I have so many titles. I like waltz into a room and whoever's announcing me, it takes the next 20 minutes.
Welcome to the stage of history.
Guavachino, I do indeed have a 3DS. I have one and it's the Galaxy one, which I think is so freaking cool.
If you're thirsty, why don't you drink normally? It's not a permission thing. Honestly, default, I forget.
Yeah, that's the thing. I just get really absorbed into what I'm doing, which is hanging out with you guys. And so my water's sitting right there, very easily accessible, and I just...
I'm just very absorbed in the game.
Well, Aragon, I just read about how Nils Olav was knighted. That's so cool. And Nick, it happened in 2008.
Oh, so that was a while back.
Can you go to... Oh, no, we're good.
Okay, what kind of thing are we going to be floating on here? Probably, well, the portal's obsidian, so that's not going to make sense. Maybe obsidian brick? Ooh. Obsidian brick. I should just go to the dungeon and get Terran a cobalt shield.
So Frito Bandito, what's up? How you doing? We're happy to have you over here on stream.
Yo, Sofrito Bandito, how you doing?
I like that Pathos Terran first of her name. Exactly.
Name always makes me smile, Sofrito.
I know, that's such a cool name.
Killer name.
What's up, CL? Popping back in. We're doing good. How you doing? Every time I say, like, doing good instead of doing well, like, I cringe because of my English teacher giving me the stink eye. In my brain, of course.
She cannot hurt you anymore, Taryn. You're free.
Um,
When are we running tops? Amjad, honestly, it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Gotta get out of Chambers. I am 300 raids dry at Chambers right now. And the last thing I got was a Arcane Prayer Scroll worth 800k.
it's been rough.
I'm out of blood runes and I'm just like holding on for the next drop so I can pay for supplies. Some dark days. Taryn and I went to Armadillo though. That was fun. I don't think we got anything. Did we get anything? No, we didn't get anything.
Not this time.
But I don't know. That's like our favorite God Wars dungeon boss to do together.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, how long are we wanting to hang out? We're going for almost 3.5 hours. I feel like a little while longer. We're having fun.
Yeah, we probably will wrap soon-ish. I'm just... it's one project to another for me right now. Having a good time though. Let's do one here.
Alexa Lotto, you're full of fun, weird facts, but the only caveat is that they're almost entirely about whales. I mean, it's relatable.
Sounds like your
you're gonna
sister,
know.
Taryn.
It's true. I think Alexa was talking about the country though.
Oh, okay, never mind. Nothing like your sister.
I think I've told this story maybe a long time ago, but my sister, she had like different animals that she was really interested in at different stages, like growing up. So she had a period where she really liked whales, and like specifically like the orcas. And so I remember my parents were like, okay, well, let's go like whale watching, because that was kind of, we had like moved to the area, and you know, it was something cool like to do over there. And so I remember the weekend that they chose just happened to like line up with homecoming weekend, like the dance and everything. And so I was new to the school, and so I had like, you know, been making some friends, and so this guy like in the friend group like asked me to go to homecoming, and I just felt like such an asshole because I had to say no. And it's like, because I'm going whale watching, which sounds like such a brush off. Like, it just sounds like I'm coming up with like the shittiest excuse not to go to homecoming with them. But I just genuinely, like, it had already been planned to do like a little like weekend thing to go see whales for my sister. I'm realizing I'm getting full again.
I need to go grab more lava. Let's see here. Need some obsidian bricks, maybe? Yeah, let's make some obsidian bricks. That looks nice. Maybe I'll do one like here.
I'm Amjad. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if I was only missing the Kodai too, I'd be like, bye, Chambers.
Oh god, just the Kodai? You're so lucky. I've gotten an Elder Maul, I think, and that's the only big one. I've gotten a lot of Ancestral Tops, though, so I can't...
It's good to know that
Can't really
TOB is
complain.
more reliable.
I think all of them are.
Everything is more reliable than Chambers.
Yeah, I just really like Chambers, though.
Some dude stream with coffee and salted mixed nuts is a good way to spend a Sunday. Hell yeah. That sounds like a nice way to spend a Sunday to me. Arma's a really good boss for money. It's honestly the best duo God Wars boss. We really have a fun time doing Arma together.
It is surprisingly fun when you have when you don't have to worry about dying and losing chins.
Yeah.
Which I don't think we've ever actually lost chins, but Taryn,
But just the option.
it's the idea of losing
freaks me
chins.
out.
Taryn used to hate that.
So I was like, Nick, that's your job. So even if I don't even think I have Arma task unlocked, so it's not even like a concern for me to be the person doing the chins. Anyone who doesn't play, they're like chins.
They're like,
I
what the
have
hell
it
are
on
you
my
guys
face.
talking about?
We're talking about exploding chinchillas.
She's not wrong.
CL, you see that Taryn is mostly caught up with chat. You love to see it. Hell yeah.
Putting in that work today, Taryn.
I feel like I'm doing like decathlon. Is that the math event, or is that the 10 event track thing?
The math.
Thought I just lose all credibility.
Oh no. Just smile and wave, boys.
I think you're right. I think I read that update on my chinny chin chin.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit of this action. That looks cool.
Nav, yeah, I would say you gotta give your fingers a break before you play the new Doom game too. I get that. there's a lot if you just finished your game.
This is looking cool. Like a lot cooler than I thought it was gonna look. So there's 5.
Did Nick just say armadillo? It's the boss is called Armadillo.
Armadillo.
I won't go to the dance with you because I'm going to watch whales. It's so funny. I felt so bad, CL.
Yeah, talk about getting shut down.
Nick, did you get your mall post buff?
Yes.
At least there's that.
Yeah, that's true. I've been using it a lot because it replaced my DWH.
Wait, Axolotl, you saw a humpback whale off the coast a couple years ago? Yeah, I feel like you wouldn't normally see them over. That's so cool. A whale in Wales, exactly. Total human, exactly.
This and then.
Guavachino, go crank that final out. You got this. I'm wishing you all the luck.
Maybe I should center this.
Yeah, couches, in hindsight, 100%. But you know what? It was a learning experience, and going forward, I never told anyone else that I couldn't do whatever they wanted me to do because of whale watching. You were expecting an armadillo, but it was me, Armadillo.
Armadillo. Ha! I'm really proud of this build.
It's looking cool.
It's so dumb, but it's really funny. If anyone recognizes it, they're gonna love it.
Well, Couches just said, "What's this? A Minecraft build in my Terraria stream
It's
with
so
the tardy
cursed. It's pretty funny.
I don't even know how you did that.
Sea turtles.
Sea turtles, mate. So funny.
couple of switches. Okay. It'd be cool if I could like paint it invisible, but I don't think you can do that yet.
Mm.
We'll have to wait for hard mode for that.
Next time, just say it's bird watching. Very exciting, unreal levels of believability. Yeah. Like, oh, I gotta go bird watching. I gotta go mushroom picking.
Mushroom picking. He'll never know.
Total human. A cheesy pizza does sound good, but I'm telling you, if you guys start talking about food, that's
We're
only
gonna
gonna
end the
wrap up
stream.
stream sooner.
You'll never hear from us again.
Because you got the food, you have to prep the food, you have to make the food, you have to eat the food, and then you have to be in a food coma.
You have to coma the food.
On question 12 out of 100, it's just the study guide. Damn. I mean, total human, if you pick the wrong mushrooms, then it definitely is.
What portal did I did a yellow one for that one. So let me do like maybe green.
Some say Nick and Tarny are still eating to this day. Exactly, Pathos. Exactly.
Whee!
Victory chug!
Ooh, victory chug. Hell yeah.
Aragon. Nick, Aragon said, I had fun, but Sally, I must leave you guys. Stay awesome. I am Aragon. Have a good day, Aragon, or night. Thank you for hanging out with us.
That's so funny.
Total human, that's kind of like a deconstructed taco, if you think about it.
A reconstructed caribou.
Okay, I've tried long enough, but the hydration checks are getting to me. I'll be right back, y'all.
I definitely have not been keeping up with the most recent one, so let me do a little hydrating real quick.
Yeah.
Oh. She's just in the cart, so we'll go boy cam for a little bit. We need a giant E to spam in chat whenever Tarny goes E. That's a great idea. That can be arranged. You're out of hot sauce. Oh no, human. That's tragic. I need to light my nether portal real quick. Very cool. All right, who needs a elevator anyways? Let's collect furniture from here to decorate that room. We need an emote. I see what you did there. I'm on to you. It could be a shaking Tarny with a stream of E's. I feel like we should just have like a giant letter E maybe. And then you can just spam the E's so it'll be E. I don't E as well as Taryn does. You'll have to forgive me. The Noigi E is very disappointing. Oh, a chandelier. Let's grab that. The fire blossom is blooming. Never say no to fire blossom. What if you made Terran turn into an E? Like with her Animal Crossing character? Sounds kind of painful. Ooh, that's a cool painting. I should build a little house down here, honestly. That way we're not just warping into a literal hell zone. An E with Terran hair on top. Okay, now we're cooking. Now the good ideas are starting to come out. I like where this is going. God, I have a lot of junk on me. Let's just do this. We can have a giant letter E with Terran's hair. Or maybe we just need like a tie-dye E. That would be fun. Oh yeah, half the reason I went down there was to get obsidian. I kind of forgot though. Okay. That looks fun. Have her stomping her feet.
Do I want to come back?
Oh no.
I will,
She's back. Everybody act normal. Nothing weird is going on. Don't worry. Anymore.
like, should I, be gone?
You're like, I don't know if I should be
We
here.
didn't do anything. Okay, I will take your word for it.
We only did like one weird thing while you were gone.
This one weird trick.
This one weird trick. Okay. That, and then that. Whoops. Okay, I guess we can go back to girl cam, right?
Hell yeah, I'm bouncing over here.
She's a bouncing.
Darny, we haven't said anything about you. That's all I got. Okay, Japazes, I'm glad to hear it.
That's all I know.
The only thing I know for real. Oh, I don't think I ever like. There we go. I'm a little friendly back now. My Abigail disappeared.
That's not good.
Thank you, Loxolotl.
That would look cool there, and then this can go maybe on either side of it. Yeah. Gotta get more of the Yu-Gi-Oh paintings.
Ooh,
Maybe up top, actually.
Oh, I feel like that's a really good idea.
Let's go this way. Haha, there's one.
Okay, Okay, I'm gonna
looking
open up.
for a Yu-Gi-Oh painting. The Shadow Realm painting, Taryn.
The Shadow Realm. Oh no, I'm just trying to do. I'm up to 2 platinum, Nick.
Damn, you're making money.
Mm-hmm.
Good on you.
I will say my 2 chests are getting like
Everything
entirely
hurts.
full.
Yeah, I gotta do like a depot. Can you go pink again? I don't think she can go pink again.
Oh, I can go pink.
Bing, bong. Ba-da-da-dum.
What's up, Lone Shadow? I'm glad you got home.
I'm gonna quick stack the nearest chest. There we go. There's
Hell
some room
yeah.
in my inventory now. Okay, back to hell.
Back to hell you go.
I know where I belong. And you're just farming.
Oh, I'm just farming. I'm just doing some farming.
Ballooning. Okay. Oh yeah, there was a voodoo doll here, that's why I went back.
Who do you voodoo?
Who do you voodoo?
Lone Shadow, you can't wait to watch the VOD later. See all the things that I did that you missed. All the things. Total Human, I'm glad you've been having fun playing Final Fantasy VIII. I'm sorry to hear that your controller broke, but I'm glad that you've been having fun playing Final Fantasy. Oh no, you were slain?
Yeah, I died.
Boy died.
Boy, did I die. I was just trying to grab furniture for my my creation.
Aww. Question, Nick, from Adder. How many cages has Tarny sat in today?
So
All the
far, it's
cages.
been nothing but cages for
I was in
Taryn.
this cage, and then I was in my other cage. I gotta spend some time in the greenhouse, though. How you doing on your potions, Nick? Do you need some more potions?
Okay.
That's good.
I'm just trying to build the. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I was just grabbing furniture to try and decorate what I built. Got a table.
How many cages do I have, Tarny? Okay, so I got... This one is designed as a cage. And it goes to this cage. Whee!
I think I can hang these lanterns.
Actually, while I'm here, I can depot the ore. I feel like maybe I should bring up the ore. Let me do some of that. Oh no, Guava Cheeto. I hate that when the professor, like the study guide, is wrong. Because then you're like, how are you even like questioning us? But to be fair, the fact that you knew that was wrong, that shows that you know the info. So that's good. It's like reverse learning.
Ah, my sapphire.
Get your praises. Nick is very creative.
I try. It's kind of hit or miss sometimes. But I like this world especially. I've come up with some really cool stuff.
It's really fun. I like seeing what different things like inspire you.
I mean, that's what I was talking about earlier, where I like the shrines because it kind of
It's like a very
forces me to
specific
just
inspiration.
get in there and make something cool.
Yeah.
For someone to like show them that I appreciate them.
Yeah.
Whoops. I just took a dip in lava.
Oh no. You okay?
Yeah. I'm realizing that I'm not in the center of the map, so I kind of went the wrong direction.
Oh.
Yeah, I definitely took a wrong turn here. Uh-oh.
Hi. I brought
Here, this will
you back.
help you with your money farming.
Ooh, that give you more money from the battles?
It'll make enemies spawn more.
Oh, that's so good. I'm ready for battle.
Ready for battle.
Yeah.
That has a fun meaning to it.
Okay. Do you want me to keep any of the yo-yos, Nick, or should I sell all the yo-yos?
You can sell them. That's fine.
I'm just trying to kind of work on cleaning out my, like the chests.
Yeah, no, you're doing the Lord's work, too. Thank you.
Oh, she's a mechanic's rod. Interesting. How is that compared to like the gold rod and whatnot?
What is it?
The mechanic's rod, 35%
Oh.
fishing power.
I think the one I gave you is a little bit better than that one. Forget.
Close, but I don't have to buy it for 19 gold, which is nice.
Well, then there you go. I need to do some fishing now that you mention it. Thanks for the reminder.
Yeah, because you've been doing your fishing spots, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
I've been able to do them now. I'm waiting for one where I can do it in the planet. Surface
Ooh.
tundra. Yeah, that's not the planet.
Oh no.
One of these days I'll get one.
K-Dog, oh, I'm so glad that your Monster Hunter it finally works.
Oh, nice. Yeah, was it? It was struggling after the update.
Because it was like
right?
crashing, but now it doesn't anymore, which is good.
It's good to hear.
Oh my god, Total Human, I'm so glad that you remembered your Pokemon Go eggs. Anyone who needs to do their Pokemon Go eggs, here's your reminder.
Don't forget your Pokemon Go eggs. This is your friendly reminder. Oh, that was the first catch. Hell yeah.
Nick, are we hoping for Hollow or Corruption?
What do you mean? Don't you get both when you go into hard mode?
Oh, I guess that's your answer, Alaxolotl. I think it was about like going into to hard mode.
Oh, I see. That was a lame fishing quest from that guy just now to me. He should really step up his game.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, I found some steak. Okay. Now, I have a bunch of ancient iron helmets, Nick.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I'm gonna sell. Should I keep one or should I sell all of them?
You can sell them. We're not using those. They have no use to us.
Are they ancient?
Yeah, they're ancient history.
Susanna's getting all my items.
I know. It's so nice having her around, honestly.
Yeah. Every time I get bombs, I just make sticky bombs because I already have a stack of those and it frees up my inventory. Let's see here. Oh, so I'm getting like violet husks and like I need to have a dye chest because that's different than paint, right?
Yes. That is correct.
Like I have some different skulls. Is that different than the warding skull?
I think so. What kind of skulls do you have?
I don't know. I think it might just be a material? Question mark?
Material with a question mark?
Like I don't get a lot from selling this stuff, but it's nice because it keeps me organized. Oh, here we go. The dye chest. You already had a dye chest. Perfect.
Oh yeah, I was gonna fill this with lava. Let me do that. I have 4 buckets, Taryn. That should be enough, right? Surely that's enough.
It's enough. K-Dog, aw! You wanted to say thank you for making the Monster Hunter community fun, even if it's not on today. It was really fun. K-Dog, thank
Oh, I'm
you!
glad. Thanks, K-Dog.
We have so much fun playing that game
That was
with
a
you guys.
good old time. Grand old time.
Jesse, you started to replay Mario and Luigi Dream Team in hard mode. You almost got your ass kicked on the first boss. It is hard mode.
It's in the name. We're gonna be here a while. I should do the liquid duplication trick.
Mm-hmm. Lone Shadow, I totally get you with that. So Lone Shadow needed a cozy game to play after being both Elden Ring and Expedition 33 right after each other.
Oh man.
So they started up a super modded Stardew save.
Oh, that's you're in for coz then.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's perfect. Japraises again. What is the purple door? Oh, I get it now. Okay, Japraises now knows. Susanna's standing in front of my Switch, Nick.
Are you gonna let her do that to you?
I don't know. Oh, there she goes. Okay. I can't get back to my my cage. Okay. So now we're gonna bring the mining helmets over. What is this ancient gold helmet? Just in the name?
It's in the name, yeah.
Okay. Do you need a depth meter? I have like 20 of them.
No, I think I have 20 as well. No, Big Rob. Dark Souls 3 is one of my cozy games as well.
It's like, what does cozy mean to you?
I'll never tell.
Do we have stingers somewhere, Nick? Like, should that be in loot?
I have so many on me.
I'm gonna put it in loot
stingers.
next to the bones.
How do you get the infinite lava bucket? Is it lava fishing? Is that how it's done? Because maybe I should just go do some lava fishing, you know?
That would be smart.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So let me give you the stingers.
Oh, here, I can come back. And throw them to me.
Yep, they're on the ground there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And then I will put away some of the random stuff I picked up.
I've been doing that too. I do really enjoy organization in this game.
Here are vines, by the way, and then I have chains that I can put somewhere, I guess. Maybe down there. Okay, so I'm gonna go do some lava fishing. Which I've been talking about doing for several streams now. It's finally happening.
It's finally happening.
This is a prime location right here.
Ooh, Nap. Question for both of you. Did you guys ever play any Flash games? The games from
Oh, yeah.
Y8, if you know, back in the day. Or is it Yate?
I played many a Flash game. What we were talking about a Flash game the other day, weren't we, Taryn? What the hell were we talking about? Well, we were comparing Schedule 1 to Stick RPG. That felt like very reminiscent.
I think when we were playing Binding of Isaac, we were talking about it back. Was it a Flash game before?
I
Or just
think
like an on.
the original one was
computer.
on Newgrounds, yeah. Am I doing this correctly? Or do I need a hotline fishing rod?
This is kind of where we get back into the thing where I'm like learning like what constituted a Flash game, like some girlfriend lore or like history.
A little girlfriend history action.
Mm-hmm. Like Nick, for example, I liked was it Cool Math? Like the website? Were those Flash games? It was one of the ones where like the teachers would let you play it if you finished like the classwork.
You were a real one if you remember like hanging out on miniclip.com and stuff.
What the hell is a miniclip.com?
It's a sacred place that only the bravest of school computer explorers
Oh no.
will know of. I'm gonna be able to read chat while I'm fishing. Yeah, everybody loves Miniclip, Taryn.
Okay.
Everyone
okay.
remembers
I am out of
Miniclip.
the loop. I am out of the loop.
Man, I am not catching a lot, Taryn.
Nick, when we played was it Lava Boy and Water Girl?
Oh, that was a Flash game.
That was a Flash game?
Yeah, that was a Flash game.
We beat that one, didn't we?
I think we did, yeah. That was a fun
early
one.
days. That was really fun.
Does anyone remember Sunny? That was a fun one. Obsidian crate. Holy shit.
Yeah, Cool Math Games was on the school computer, CC. I will say for anyone who knows, my go-to game was Lemonade Stand. I think that was on Cool Math.
Mini volcano? Yo. This is some cool shit, man. Remember Defend Your Castle? That was a good one.
Jesse, your go-to was always the Henry Stickmin games.
Icicle, you like the decor items from lava fishing? They are cool. What did I just get? I got the potted ember tendrils. Oh, my line broke.
Where your grandparents had the Mrs. Pac-Man arcade cabinet in the breakfast room? That does sound amazing. Holy shit, that's so cool.
Japraises with the gifted for Jolly Icicle. Thank you.
Japraises. I'm gonna go spin.
Yeah, go spin for Japraises. Praise the jar, Tam.
Praise the jar.
I mean, what I'm doing is very interesting, so why don't we go girl cam for a little bit?
Whee! Spin, spin, spin.
I know Japraise is getting a comfortable lead on Medic. Damn, I am like unlucky with the fishing here. I think you can get the infinite lava bucket from this though.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, welcome back into the garden, Icicle.
Yeah.
Medic is gonna be pissed. No one tell Medic. We'll just act completely natural. It's like, whatever do you mean? Everybody's like whispering. Shh, don't tell Medic. Oh god, the blood moon is rising.
Is that Kachuchu or is that different?
No, that's just like the zombos are gonna be annoying. I'll come help you out, Taryn.
Should I just go down to my cage?
Yeah, you should just hang out in your cage because the spawn's gonna be higher, and you'll have a much better time.
Wait, I was gonna one sec. I just need to sell to Susanna.
Let's see here. I'll put the paintings in the paint chest. It seems appropriate.
Okay, I'm now going.
See you later.
What the hell? Oh god.
Oh, were you on your mountain when you went into that, maybe?
I don't know. That
Maybe it
was
like clipped you through the
bizarre.
floor.
It did clip me through the floor.
That's funny.
I can't actually get up.
Does the mini volcano erupt if you place it?
Oh, Nick Laura.
Oh shit.
Why? You're in lava. I died. I thought I was a genius, trying to save myself.
Hey, cool, large amethyst.
I was not, in fact, a genius.
Damn, you had a lot of money on you, thanks.
It didn't go in lava, did it?
No, I picked up most of it.
Okay, are you in a safe spot for girl?
You have a teleporter, but yes, I am very safe.
That was,
I'll give you back your
lot.
amethyst.
Oh, thank you.
No problemo, girl. A dark lance. That's fun.
I don't know what happened. I don't think I was on my mounts, but maybe I was. But this is why, like, Nick will come in and be like, you know, like, what's going on? Like, as we're trying to, like, diagnose whatever the hell I'm, like, doing wrong. And it'll just be because, like, there was so much going on that I didn't process. Like, I wasn't able to actually, like, catch the issue. But I mean,
I'm like,
hence
you're
why I'm
seeing
bringing
what
him
now?
in.
You have to plant the seeds in it? Is that how it works?
Curled down. It's like the first time I've died in a while. Darren dies. Nick. Ooh, amethyst. Exactly, Nav. Exactly. And then he just keeps my money.
I mean, it's free real estate.
Oh.
All this death weed. This is why we built the garden.
I think you're right, couches. think that's exactly what happened. I think I was beneath it before and it didn't happen, but this time it did, so I'll have to be careful just to like be up on it.
Once you get wings, it won't be as big of a deal because you can just fly back up.
That's true. Luckily, because I don't even know what I pushed, but I ended up being in... Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I ended up being in my slime mount when I landed on the ground, so I know how far it goes down now. But I literally couldn't get back up.
Friends like, I'll never tell.
I don't know what to tell. Well, and I was trying to use my little grabby too, but it was not within reach. Gotta be in the cage to be in the cage. That's hilarious. Exactly. Oh yeah, let's show split cam.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
Kind of like...
Well, I was going to step away for a second because the
okay.
hydration checks are catching up with me.
I know, I was like thinking that again.
Oh.
I'm just bouncing. I feel like though I'm getting good money. I mean, I'm already back up to 9 gold. And I did what's it called? The battle potion on top of being a blood moon. Like, this is a very effective farm all of a sudden. I should probably figure out what goes into making a battle potion and like work on making some of those because we have a lot of materials and like the flowers and whatnot. Alaxolotl, yes, come back with tea. If it's prime tea hours, then you need the tea. Exactly, Jip praises. Y'all are keeping us hydrated. So while we're here, we can have some Tarny talk. I was just about to say that, K-Ray. Exactly, everyone's missing girl talk. Total Human, I highly recommend getting a cup of tea, too. Quick, Nick's gone. We gotta talk about him. What do you guys want to know?
Spill all the secrets. Spill all my secrets, Taryn. I dare you.
Have a good, oh, for an early workout. Okay, have a good day, Nav. I hope your workout goes well. Thank you. That's so kind. Yeah, what kind of tea are you guys getting? Nick, go away. They're used to the long Tarny, breaks.
I've been exiled from my own people.
You're much speedier.
I try.
No, he doesn't default. But that's the thing. It's actually kind of like I can kind of tell when he's not feeling too good. Like with like congestion or something. Because then I'll be like, huh. You think the snoring question has been asked on like 4 or 5 different streams and the answer's always been the same. Exactly. To be fair though, not everyone is at every stream for every moment.
It's true.
But at least you guys know I'm consistent. Oh, Total Human. Chamomile tea sounds delightful. It's too early in the day for me because that just puts me right into relax mode. But I think I need to have some chamomile tonight. Oh, Guavachino, you're making your way through the final. Pattern.
Okay, we're looking for bait. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen any bait?
Nick's speedrunning his going away time so he doesn't have any of the secrets told. There you go, Default. You might be onto something.
I have something to hide.
He just knows that he's with an oversharing girlfriend. Oh, that was your score. Are you doing the practice, like the study guide? I feel like that's a good score. Total Human, we like bouncing over here. Oh, that's your final grade. Yo, you ended up with a 96 in the class. Good work, Guavachino.
That's a great grade.
That is a great grade. Bye, Jesse. Go have fun hanging out with your girlfriend.
I'm a good one.
We're happy that you were able to hang out with us. I know, Cece. Guavachino, you're doing great. That must feel good. So are you going into summer break? Here, Nick, you probably can go boy cam. I'm gonna relieve myself.
Boy cam it is. Okay. Welcome to boy cam.
Oh, you have tea for the long haul? I backed that. I backed that so strongly. You're like, I have tea for after my first tea.
Tea for tea.
I mean, when you know you're gonna want to refill, it's like, why not just, you know, bring it, both of them on the front end, you know? Then you don't have to get up.
Summer is almost upon us, indeed. We were just talking about that yesterday. And everyone's like eating up our schedule already. They're like, are you free this day, this day, this day? I'm like, Taryn, how are we suddenly not home for the entire month of June? I like June. Fun stuff happens in June. I don't want to be a hot commodity. I want to be, you know, I want to have me time. Damn, we cannot find snails anywhere. There's another Yu-Gi-Oh painting. Huge. We don't need the shark tooth necklace. It's kind of meh. Yeah, every commodity is hot in June. That's a great point. It's prime time. I mean, June is just a good month. I was just telling Taryn, though, I'm like, when did we get so damn popular? Suddenly everyone wants a piece of us, but I mean, it's not necessarily a bad problem to have. But I long for some me time as well, you know? Oh, you were born in June? Hell yeah, Japre. So was my brother. It's a good month for a birthday. He always got to have a pool party as a kid. The scoundrel. No, as old, you know, the older brother privilege, I got to participate in every birthday he had, so in that state, it was not anything to complain about. Oops. We're getting cooked. Dude, I cannot find any of these lava baits. I got one lava fly. That's not gonna cut it. Are you crazy, man? What's up, Rogue? I want to read your message, but I'm in the middle of I'm sprinting here. I don't know how I'm gonna find anything going this fast. Let me find a safe spot. Maybe like in here. You're playing more DOS 2? That'll be fun. Oh, wait. Jeez. Sneezing. Sorry about that. You're working on King of the Castle now. Ooh, fun times. You've really gone through the greatest hits. The Boy Meets Girl greatest hits collection. Japraises with a gifted for Bucks fan as well. Japraises, thank you very much. Love to see it. Spinning for Japraises. Is there anything more appropriate for Mother's Day? I don't know if lava flies exist, I'm gonna be honest with you. We might have to call it quits and go back to the buckets. I am losing faith very fast. Alright, let's go do a fishing quest. This is too much. This is too high octane. Ooh, a battle potion could make the difference, though. Ding, dong. Oh, look at all the spins for Japraises. Once again, thank you to Japraises. Rogue, what are you going to do when you're out of VODs to watch? It's coming up faster than you'd think. Yeah, Bucks, we're happy to have you in the squad. Thanks for being here. What's this little guy want? Oh, that's an easy one. We can do that right in our backyard here. Let's not waste the lava firefly, though. God, I need to clean out this inventory. What's everyone's relationship status? Yeah, has anyone gotten into a relationship since we did that last? Or hopefully you haven't left a relationship. Oh, there it is. Nice. God, I don't know. There we go. Sonar potion. Yeah, Bucks, I love the Pokemon ones too. Those are great. I know those are just some of Terran's favorite to play. There is just not enough room for all this stuff. Okay. Bear with me. I'm a little lost. There we go. Let's do a little depot of our equipment, shall we? I remain maidenless. You know, Inky, it's not the worst thing in the world. Sometimes you just gotta wait for the right maiden, you know what I mean? And trust me, if you're patient, you'll find her eventually.
A lady? Hell
Indeed,
yeah.
a lady. Let's put this in here.
You are maidenless.
You are maidenless.
I read your thing, Inky, and that was exactly what it made me think.
Unfortunately, you are maidenless.
And I'm not speaking specifically to you, Inky. I'm just quoting him in general.
Calling Inky out.
I'm not trying to call Inky out.
The new Inky tech getting called out on the stream. God, that looks cool. That has a place like right there when we're done with this stupid project I've come up with. Are you just in the cage? We'll just stay on boy cam for a little bit.
Yeah.
Because we're not really doing anything right now. We're just fishing. 4 and 12 chatters are in a relationship? Hell yeah.
Very nice.
Look
Very
at all
nice.
these happily ever afters, Taryn.
That is the higher percentage.
Why do I have 2 money troughs? Do you have a money trough, Taryn?
I do have a money trough.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with this extra
Inky,
one.
I'm glad. The thing is I kind of figure if y'all are chatting about it, you know there's a chance I might reply to you, as I do tend to talk to everybody. Hello, Bucks fan 22.
You're in a relationship with work, this stream, and Expedition 33.
Hell yeah.
That's the trifecta of happiness to praises. Well, maybe not work, actually. Unless you love what you're doing.
Lone Shadow, you are engaged. Let's see here. Yeah, so you're the only one who voted engaged / married. And I like that with our crew. It's like that's just a group. I'm in a relationship with work, the stream Expedition 33, and it's complicated. Exactly. Static Journey.
Oh, I'm out of bait already? God, there's got to be a better way to get bait. Let's go on a hunt.
Yeah, Pathos, it takes a lot of like emotional and like mental to, you know, like, you know, dealing with relationships and whatnot. And so I can understand being like, I'm taking a break from that. It's because it takes a lot.
I could use a break.
Oh my god. You sure about that?
I love giving you a hard time.
You're like, I love my lady. I love my lady.
My mom used to get so mad when I'd say stuff like that with Taryn around.
Yeah, anytime we're all in the same room together, she always jumps to my aid, which I think is like the sweetest thing ever. It's funny though, because I'm like, I know who my partner is.
Who's in my corner?
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's a butterfly.
A butterfly!
Yes, hell butterfly.
Aw, thank you. Nick Pathos says that it's endearing to see something successful like what the two of us have, though.
Oh, that's so
really
nice.
nice. When you find your person, you find your person.
You'll know when you find your person, trust me. You both will, frankly.
Yep. There's like a click that happens. Hello, my fellow Bulbasaur mate. Exactly, BucksFan22. Exactly.
The Bulbasaur lovers.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Rogue.
Rogue is almost done with the VODs, Taryn.
Oh, Rogue was just telling me that there are like updates further up in chat. How are the VODs going? Have you been watching them just one in the like in front of the other, or have you been like grouping games? I know, I love Bulbasaur. Baby Buck.
Baby Buck.
Baby Buck, Baby Buck. So single and not looking won.
No.
But it was a much closer split between all of them this time. So single but not looking had 8 votes. In a relationship has 5. Single but looking has 4, and then engaged / married has 1.
It's gonna be a hell of a run back. We got a boy down.
A boy down. Nick's mom, you would leave a Pokemon Master? That's what I'm saying.
How could you? You should be ashamed of yourself. Then I was like, sorry, Mom.
That's like the dating like bio. It's like Pokemon Master.
Yeah, that's on Taryn's LinkedIn now.
The very romantic LinkedIn.
There's got to be someone out there that confused LinkedIn for a dating site.
You've settled down and you're going to hang out until the end of stream. Hell yeah, Seal. We're happy to have you. I hope your day's been going well. Total Human, you're a Charmander guy. I gotta say, I think it's hilarious, like the little videos when people like have kids, and so like when they're like able to like crawl, and then they put like a plushie of like each of the original starters, and then to like see like which one the baby like goes and picks, and then it's always labeled like most important choice of their lives or something. Shit, I'm a Charmander. I mean, you guys I think know this, but like I basically have one name for each Pokemon. So like it'll be one of the evolutions and or my nickname for it. And that is the name I know it as. And I could be thinking in my head of like, you know, any of the stages of its evolution. And it doesn't really matter with what the name I say. Like, even if the name is, like, Charizard, like, I could be thinking little Charmander, you know?
And we're just expected to know that.
Yeah, that is your job. But, you know, I feel like, in my opinion, it kind of comes with the territory of, like, you know, introducing me to, like, one of your things, you know? It's like... I think remembering one of the names is pretty damn good, because there's so much to remember. Lone Shadow would hire from if my LinkedIn was that Nick.
You got the job.
From CC, any woman that's a Pokemon master, you'd be a fool not to immediately start dating. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, Seal, we love to see that the main demographic for this relationship-based channel is seemingly a bunch of singles who aren't looking to end that anytime soon, according to the vote. That's so funny. Yeah, default is what I'm saying. It is a key life decision. Oh, so you're watching the games like as blocks. Okay, so you finished the Terraria block of VODs. So now you're working on the King of the Castle. And then to slay the princess. Okay. You have 4 days and 4.5 hours left in the playlist. Damn. I mean, but you are putting in work on those.
You're putting in your 1,000 hours.
About, like, honestly, like I feel like it was like 7 days or something the last time we chatted, which that is many, many hours. I love the level of organization there. Nick, I'm sure you read, but Rogue put all the VODs into the playlist like in order of release time and then grouped everything by game.
Right.
That's so cool.
It's dedication, Taryn.
Yeah. And I know we've talked a little bit about this like in some of the other VODs, but I think this is the first time I've been fully aware of like both like the playlist, but then also order of release and by game. I think that's really cool. Bucks fan has seen the little like baby videos too. I also saw this funny thing. Actually, it was this morning I was telling Nick about, because you guys know Nick really likes penguins, and it was saying that if someone sends you little like pictures or memes or videos throughout the day, it's like the penguins equivalent of pebbling, where they like leave a little pebble for the penguins that they care about. And I was like, I really like that. You should do that with blackjack and spray catnip spray on a plushie of each starter, see which one draws him. He would just like lunge and then slide, and then he would end up knocking all of them over.
Hey, cheers, Big Rob. Thanks for hanging with us
Thank
today.
you for hanging
It
out
was
with
a lot
us,
of
Big
fun.
Rob. I'm back to bouncing.
Taryn's in her cage, and
All is right.
I'm in a cage of my own, in a way. Erudit, the little fox guy, is from Project Zomboid. Ooh, there's a snail up there.
Lonjano was like a parent calling every console Nintendo.
No!
What happened? The snail?
Yeah,
Oh.
the snail was killed in combat, Taryn.
Oh.
He fought valiantly.
Seriously.
That hurt. Yeah, we got a snail down.
Snail down.
Oh, the line snapped. Shoot.
Total human. I like putting honey in my tea. But I've also enjoyed tea with like the milk and sugar as well, and also with nothing in it.
Flame Waker boots? Never get cold feet again. Whoa, that's cool. I forgot those existed.
Mmm.
Did I get some good bait from that or something? Does regular bait work while lava fishing? I think you have to use... Unless you have the hotline rod.
Ooh, welcome to chat, Eurodite666. Sorry if I butchered your name. Nick, who is the little fox guy with you?
Yeah, I explained it. It was the little dude from Zomboid.
Oh, I did not hear Nick explain that. My apologies.
I lost a snail and
I'm sorry.
I was inconsolable after that.
Inconsolable.
Well, I need more bait, which sucks, so I guess I'll just leave.
I'm getting real hungry, Nick.
I was gonna say, we're probably gonna wrap sooner rather than later. Once again, I'm going to finish with another project in this godforsaken game that is incomplete.
Well, which one's incomplete?
I was building like a little hell thing.
Oh. What does it need, or is it quite a bit?
I was trying to get a bottomless lava bucket because I was trying to fill the bottom with lava.
That makes sense.
It's been better.
See you for the project. Ooh, I might be able to get my hopes up because progress is going. Ooh, going well. You're showing the well. Not good. Well.
I need money.
Oh, I'm glad that you got to play Phasma with your friends.
Another Sun Fury. That's cool. I don't think we need it, though. I need to somehow acquire lava bait, Taryn.
Lava bait. Do you make that, or do you?
I find it.
Oh, interesting.
It's
kind of my little Junimo apple guy, Eurodite. It's just a little pet guy who hangs out with you.
he's not bothering anybody, so we let him hang around.
Yeah.
Even though he's kind of overstaying his welcome.
Oh, CL, I didn't see that message earlier, but I'm glad that you've been keeping up with your running accountability, buddy. Hell
There's
yeah.
a snail. There's still hope.
Oh, there's still hope, Nick.
There
There's
will
still
always
hope.
be hope.
Mm-hmm.
As long as we continue to believe in boy.
Total human. I think we were choosing between tacos or stir fry.
There's a butterfly too. Okay, we're still in the game.
Hello, Vastarian the Mad Wolf. You recently started playing this too? Hell yeah. How's your playthrough going?
There's another butterfly. This could be it. This could be the deciding moment of our playthrough right here, Taryn.
Okay, okay. CL, next planet is looking amazing. And boy, we believe.
That slime is a problem.
Path is a total human and just immediately were like picked the food we should eat, and it's like the two opposites.
I mean, if it's tacos, I have to cook. If it's stir-fried, Taryn's gonna cook. So
Yep.
that's probably gonna sway the vote, isn't it? I should have just kept that info to myself.
Usia, you had stir fry the other day. Hell yeah. We had a really good like Thai food dish yesterday. Because my mom, that's what she wanted for Mother's Day, and it was really yummy.
It was at or near expectation.
Give us a rundown on the other dinners. That's really like all that we have in the fridge. I think tomorrow morning
Tomorrow
is
is
going to be
grocery
a grocery
day.
day.
Yeah.
Because
Like we have like miscellaneous where you could just do like a couple of eggs or there might be something in the freezer we could heat up. But in terms of fresh food, it's going to be tacos or stir fry.
Mm-hmm. Thai yesterday, so probably do tacos today. I could see that, yeah.
That's a good point.
When is Jack gonna pull his weight to make dinner? Exactly. A little freeloader.
We're going to be eating Alaskan pollock if that's the case.
We're bouncing. Well, I guess y'all are fishing.
We're trying. We're getting really unlucky. I just want that hotline fishing rod from
Is that-
Miami.
Is that the angler, or are you wearing the fishing hat? Oh, that's you. You're
That
so
was me.
cute.
I was dressing the part.
I love it. I love it. So Jack has never done the mice thing, but he used to hunt lizards. So he would bring Nick lizards.
My mom hated it, by the way. She'd be like, Jack, ooh, superheated blood.
What? That sounds
Yes.
really suspicious.
Finally.
Oh
Woo! Oh,
no. Whoa, what is this like temporary?
it's even better than what I wanted.
Aw.
Flood the world, Taryn.
Okay.
May chaos take the world, Taryn. Whee! He's so cool.
Oh, is this a pet? Oh,
it's a mount.
damn. Oh, a mount? Holy shit, so you can swim in lava and be okay?
I am unkillable in lava.
What the
now.
hell? That's so cool.
What can I say? This
yeah.
is why the fishing spots sucked so much, by the way. It's this little thing. I gotta mine this out. This is how you should fight the wall of flesh. I mean, I think I would need to hollow out a lot, right? Because you would ride him, but then you'd crash into one of these buildings, and then you'd be in bad shape. Whoa. I mean, we're still hunting for the hotline fishing rod from Miami.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll take me a shark. That's fun.
That is fun.
He's so funny, Ted.
This is how you should fight the wall of flesh. That's hilarious. Oh, and you're on the shark. He's so slow when he's on the land. Does he get hurt if he goes in the water?
No, he works in water, I think.
Wow. What?
I was just riding him like on the. Whee!
That's hilarious.
Okay, let me store some of this. I got a lot of random stuff on me, Tan.
Me too. Here, I'll come up as well.
Like, what the hell am I doing with the actuation rod?
Are you actuating anything?
I'm not. That's the crazy thing. That's the neat thing. Alright, what else we got? More decorations. Ooh, more decorations. Ooh, Taryn,
Yeah?
look.
What? Another one for me?
Mm-hmm.
Ah! So is that instead of my slimy saddle?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the saddle on me, but...
Yeah.
Ooh, you can have some of these too, Taryn.
Oh my god.
Put those in the vanity slot of your boots.
Okay, one moment. Where's the shark you gave me?
It's the blood, the superheated blood.
Oh my god. Okay, and then little vanity. There we go.
Whee!
Oh, my feet are on fire.
Look at you.
Let's see here. I have
Come, go to the planet with me.
How do I do that again?
You can use the thingy, the warp bob. There you go.
1 second if I'm doing that. This is so cool.
Woo! Oh, there's a teleporter in that middle room. It's just kind of hard to see unless you have a shine
Oh,
potion
I
up.
see it. I see it. Oh, let me do that. I've not been doing a good job keeping my shine potion up. I think it's because I've been busy. Like we were playing my other game. Whee! Oh, I'm so fast.
Yeah, he's good in the water. Let's see how he likes the honey. Woo!
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Ah, let me go over here. It's very slowly. Oh no, that's just me. Whoa, very fast. Whee!
Yeah, is he fast?
Yeah. That's so funny.
Whee! You can combine Flamewalker boots with a pair of Spectre boots, by the way. I think I have Frostspark boots. I don't think I have Spectre boots anymore. That's so fun, dude.
That's so
like,
fun. Whee! It's just like my gem is just going back and forth.
Yeah. That's so fun.
That's so fun. Oh, should we
We probably should wrap up.
it
Yeah,
up
let me.
here?
I have a couple like things I need to place, and then
Okay.
more or less done. Do you want to see what I built?
Yeah, I want to see.
These little mini volcanoes are fun to place, by the way. Cool. Potted lava bulb. Oh, the plants look so good.
Oh, wow. This looks amazing. Holy shit.
This is our portal to hell, Taryn. So
Oh.
you flip this switch.
Oh, wow. That's genius. Oh, shit. And then you have like the. Whoa. And then the shrines won't become a mushroom biome anymore.
Do you recognize the portal design?
It's the nether portal, right?
Yeah.
I know a thing or two about a thing or two. This is so cool. Good work. So you'll still like build a elevator, maybe?
Yeah, I can definitely
This looks
like
so
the one we have in the
good.
middle of the base already kind of functions as one.
Okay, okay.
So
I love this. Good work.
thank you.
This looks so good.
If I should do it like
And
that.
I'm very impressed. Is that like if I stand in that, is that lava or
Actually, I'm gonna do it like that.
that looks so good. Yep, yep.
Yep, I'll put it there. And I'll go like that, and then I need to hammer this one. I gotta go grab more red paint.
Oh, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Like that. So I'll grab red paint for it.
Yeah. It's so funny because you like move left and right like your feet are on fire with your boots.
Just take the... Get burned. Take the plunge. You won't die.
Eh?
I think I'm gonna go there, actually, because then I can... Yeah. Okay. And then like that. There we go. That way it's not running all over my columns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like this. I like this idea.
That looks really cool.
This pleases Key greatly.
Hmm.
I guess I could go like that too, and then hammer that.
The nether, exactly, CC.
It's beautiful. Ciel, you have 117,000 bells.
Whoa.
You're a high roller.
So you're buying this highlighted message.
Okie dokie. I guess I'll just put that there for now. And then I'll paint this. Give it a luminate coating. Whoops, I'm doing that wrong. Very nice. That looks cool. I guess technically this is meant to be like that.
I'm digging it. I'm digging it.
Yeah, this looks nice.
This looks really
So I'll
good.
have this filled with lava, hopefully.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then the shark will be able to ride around in it.
Yeah. Oh, that's so fun. So I can do that too, or will I get hurt?
Yeah, you can do that. The shark is immune.
Wow.
Isn't that cool?
That's really cool. I like seeing how many bells everyone has currently. And I like to see kind of what you're saving for. You could drown them in victory chug. Speaking of CL, redeemed a victory chug.
It's kind of fun, like putting the hell plants in the lava, so it kind of looks like they're growing out of it.
Yeah. Nick, I think you got a victory chug.
I got a victory chug? Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, chat, you guys drink water too.
Everybody hydrate. Okay. Oh wait, there's these too. Oh, they look so cool. Like I want to kind of like break that one and then put this.
Emma, you're saving for bragging rights. That's hilarious. Alexa, you can definitely drink your tea.
Maybe I'll get rid of this and I'll put it here. Or is it too tall? Oh, it's just too tall. It just looks cool
That
though.
looks really cool. I didn't even realize there were hell plants.
You fish them up.
Oh, I've missed out by not fishing in
I'm
hell.
telling you, Taryn, fishing's where it's at.
Yeah. What is tea melt water with some leaves fallen into it? That's hilarious. These leaves just accidentally mixed with my water.
I couldn't tell you how it got that way. Just that it did.
Mm-hmm.
There's definitely room over here for a plant. Somewhere. Needs to be 3 blocks wide though, so you'd have to go like that, and then that, and then that.
Wait, from fishing, you can get the lava fishing bowl with a little serpent swimming inside it? Is that like a pet, or like is that like a fish bowl? Or is that like just the lava that you're fishing in, you can make a little guy swimming inside it? You know how at my fishing spot, Nick rigged up like those sharks to spawn?
Need to grab a lot more stone. I rigged up. Oh yeah, we could have sharks swimming with the sharks, Taryn.
I'm a genius.
How did we never think of that sooner? Taryn,
It's
why?
a fishing bowl filled with lava?
How is it 2:30?
That's what I was asking, but I was, respecting your inspo, so I was just sitting patiently.
Mistakes were made.
That looks really good. Like, really good.
Thank you. I've accidentally somehow painted it though.
What color?
Illuminate coating. I've got the paint sprayer equipped.
Oh no.
I
I
just
don't
do
think
that.
I have a paint sprayer. I should get one. Is the paint sprayer different than a paintbrush, or is it just bigger?
Paint sprayer automatically applies the paint to the block when you place
Oh.
it, so you don't have to paint it as you go.
Okay, I knew about this at one point in time. I 100% know. But that is genius, because then I'm not just doing double the work.
Mm-hmm.
That is genius.
That looks nice.
Yeah. That looks really good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I love that what you're doing with the stone to kind of blend it into.
Yeah, it looks a lot better than just the dirt, right?
Yeah, because the stone blends into the dirt nicely, because, we're on the top layer.
Oh yeah, I'm not wearing my armor.
Careful, Noki boy.
Whee!
Yeah, Seal, I actually did know that fact, because I think great whites move around so much in their lives that they have to, like, be able to keep migrating all around. Total human. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I'm picking up it's that we've got a hungry girlfriend.
I
It'd be
most
time
definitely
to
am.
feed the girl. Okay, well. I think we can be happy with what we've accomplished
This looks
here.
so good.
I'm gonna go store this, and then we're gonna wrap it up. Planet's coming along nicely. We have a nether portal, so we'll be exploring the nether in the next episode. Hopefully we'll get to a fortress. Let's see. Yeah, just put the treasure magnet there. No one's gonna use it. Beautiful.
So great white sharks, y'all, can swim up to 80 kilometers or like 50 miles in a day. Isn't that crazy?
Why are they in such a rush?
And some of them have been recorded to make a round trip journey of 20,000 kilometers or 12,500 miles in a single year. Because it's like where they hunt is different than where they, make more great white sharks. But that's so cool.
Bum, bum. All right, I like this. This is looking
This
cool.
looks really good.
It's not quite done. We got to add more lava.
I really like where you put on the left, like the plant there. It looks really good.
Yeah, that was a good choice. Happy with that too.
Well, thanks for hanging out with us, chat.
Thank you, chat.
Make sure if you haven't already, tell your mother that you love her and happy Mother's Day.
Do not forget it is Mother's Day.
Yep.
And Brother's Day.
Nope.
Don't forget
Brother's
to wish
Day
your
is coming up.
bros. Wish your bros a happy day. And if you have time, you can wish mom as well.
Come sit at this table with
I'm
me,
coming.
Nick.
I'm coming.
Eee!
Woo! All right. Time for a raid target.
Yeah.
then
Let's
lunch.
raid.
Remembrance of lunch.
Remembrance of lunch.
It's gonna be a late lunch today, huh, Sarah?
Mm-hmm.
There's always someone playing Terraria.
Yeah. You already called him. Good work, Lone Shadow. Good work. Devo, yeah, exactly. Unless you're in the UK, then do it anyway for no reason.
Make them feel loved.
Yeah.
They deserve it.
See, but at least for us, we're on the West Coast, so it's 2:30, but that's still a very late lunch.
I was gonna say, I'm
Rose
starting
for
to
us.
feel a little lightheaded.
I'm feeling it, coach. Of course, Pathos. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, I hope everyone has a good day. See, but you just got here. No!
Oh no!
Hopefully we'll see you
we see you tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or on Wednesday.
Either
Thank you,
way.
Dual Shock. We're looking at seeing you at the next stream, too. Adam, you're cracking me up. Pathos, thank you. I'm very much going to enjoy my tacos. I like how we've all just come to the
Oh
conclusion
shit!
it's
I have to
gonna be
make the tacos. We decided on tacos.
Inky, good luck making the meal for your mom. Those noodles sound like they're going to be delicious.
I would
Hell
love
yeah,
some
I
noodles.
love that Dual Shock.
Maybe Taryn can make dinner if I make lunch. How about that?
I'm happy
That
to do
feels like a
that.
fair
That's a
trade.
good trade.
That feels like a fair trade.
Siva, am I saying your name correctly? I apologize if I'm not. But I'm glad to hear that you love our videos. That means so much. And it's all good that you just joined.
Yeah, don't feel bad about just joining. We're happy that you made it just in
Hell
the nick
yeah.
of time to say hi. Honestly.
Yeah.
And I'm sure we'll catch you again someday soon.
We're happy to have you over here on Twitch.
Okay.
Default, I could. I'm perfectly equipped, but we would just like to kind of assign different meals to each other to give each other breaks. Palos does enjoy making tacos, Nick. I like the little. We talked about this. It's like a star Pokemon.
It's called Minior.
Minior. Yep. But I love that emote.
Okay. Well, chat, I release you. I'm going to go and start the burners because I am cooking tacos today. I have been, I don't want to say gaslit, but I have been somehow coerced into cooking tacos. So have a good rest of your Sunday. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers in the chat. And hopefully we see you all tomorrow.
Yeah.
For more fun.
Bye, everybody.
Okay, gang. Have a good one. Cheers.